dancing through satellites, the second sun in a violet sky. Can I go? Is this the darkness you're home? Rainbow of gravity tears the night. Ultraviolet light holding tight, and they show layers of being alone. Through the stars, infected, broken myth cut my heart on this solar wind. Second sun, you can journey here. Lost my love, I've got yours to give. Through the stars, infected, broken myth cut my heart on this solar wind. Second sun, you can journey here. Lost my love, I've got yours to live. You're in my blood like a chemical. In my veins, you're the pain that I think I want. Desert heart, shattered atom, ventricles, they extend through the universe. Through the stars, infected, broken myth cut my heart on this solar wind. Second sun, you can journey here. Lost my love, I've got yours to give. You're in my blood like a chemical. In my veins, you're the pain that I think I want. Desert heart, shattered atom, ventricles, they extend through the universe. Falling through dust and through satellites, a second sun in a violet sky. Can I go? Is this the darkness you're home? Rainbow of gravity tears the night. Ultraviolet light holding tight, and they show layers of being alone. Oh, goodbye. How hard just days and years merge right into the next. And move from miles and I just try to reconnect. Now the ruins of my hometown, is it goes out to test? It's a place to hesitate, or it's a place to rest. Chill about desires in the spare bedrooms, cleaning out my lungs, filling up to burst clench balloons. Of my lips and heart and muscles, they can talk to you like a prayer
Okay, last song. Nobody has. Yeah, but I mean, either people have to, right? Or shit's gonna just keep failing everywhere, right? So I mean, we're in this crazy time of flux where people have as a society, us individuals have the opportunity to change the direction of the whole thing. If we do it, you know, if enough of us do it. Yeah, but if enough of us do it, enough of us show it, like, the thing is, everybody has resources now to take over. If we do it, we push against the tide and go the other direction, then it's gonna work, bro, because competency works versus incompetency. We just need enough people to start pushing the other way. It does not yet, but it's possible it'll happen, though, you know? We're not doomed yet. You know, like a pool, when you start walking around in a circle, basically everybody's walking around in a circle one way, right? And so the whirlpool is going around, and we gotta walk the other way, the way that actually works. You just need enough people doing it. So you was running, yeah, no, but bro, I'm Bowler. I'm the one telling you the AAA industry is dead in every direction. There is no saving that thing. Give up on caring about that. I've put that out of my fucking head. AAA games are not in my head. There's too much good shit anyways, you know? Already to worry about AAA games. Like those books, old games, you know? Comics, old comics, I mean. Manga. There's too much. There's already enough entertainment if you want, like, escapism shit. There's already tons of it. You don't have to look to the modern stuff. That's the thing where they shot themselves in the foot. In the past, like, not really the recent years, but over the past, like, let's go rewind like 20 years, then you go back like 100 years. So much media was made in that window that you couldn't ever experience it in your whole life. And there's so much good stuff in there. They already shot themselves in the foot. By making their stuff bad, they're just gonna make people go back to the other stuff that was good, I think. I just like to laugh. Yeah, I mean, that is something, bro. I appreciate that, too. Where am I? Oh. Is this Carl's scene or is this my scene? I don't know. Whatever. What's up, guys? I think this is the wrong one, maybe. No, this gotta be right. Right? I don't know. Turn the music down a little bit. But yeah, the AAA game industry is doomed. Putting it lightly. It ain't coming out of the spiral it's in. Neither is comic books, neither is, will there ever be good comic books again? I don't know, maybe. Shrug. Bungie complete failure too, yeah. All AAA, I mean, the whole game industry is failed now. Like, they all have, even if they don't have, what was it? Like, they don't have DEI departments, but then they still hire, like, Microsoft cleared out the DEI department, but then still put that lady in charge of Halo Studios. Because they're not really getting rid of it. They're just rebranding it. They know that DEI itself is a bad brand. But all those same principles they still believe in, like the people in power still believe in. So, they're just gonna rebrand it. They're just like, oh, it's something else now. If Rockstar dies, they say good. It's already dead. If you saw the stuff for GTA 6, right? It's already dead too. They lost all the people from old Rockstar North back in the day. So yeah, that one's dead too. GTA 6 is gonna suck, unfortunately. Like, what good game is on the horizon anymore? I don't know. like I said, I don't pay attention to them. But what is there any that are even on the horizon? I have no commitment to say to any triple. Yeah. Generally, I don't have brand loyalty. But on the other hand, I kind of do. Like, if the same people were working at the company, I would be loyal to the company. You know what I mean? Like, I would almost certainly buy the next game. I do that, you know? But most of the brands, it's not brand loyalty though then, right? Because if they clear out the creative staff, I wouldn't buy the next one. It's loyalty to like the people that made the game. Cause like when you get a game you really like, and if you tell me those same creative people make another game, I'll buy it pretty much, you know? Cause it's almost certainly another good game. Even maybe if not, might be my type of game, but if it has the same creative staff as a game I liked, it's hard for it to fuck up and not be a game I like. Like, you know what I mean? It's hard. But the thing is now, most of the studios that I used to love, the creative staff that I liked are gone, you know? They've been gone for a dozen years or something. And some of them started their own companies and shit. The Witcher company seems okay still. I don't know if it's because where they are. They're like in... What country are they from? CD Projekt Red? I don't know if they're fucked up yet. I don't know. Did they do any stupid shit in the expansion, or was it good? The Cyberpunk expansion. GOG is a good website. They own that. I don't know. That company still seems okay, but maybe I'm missing stuff. But I think it's because they're in, what country are they in? Some weird country, right? Some foreign weird country. They're Polish. Red is dead. Are they really? They hired diversity losers. Did they? For which project? For all of them? But the thing's so big, I wonder how much that really, if they're really dead. Because they split into different parts, right? They have CD Projekt Red. They have CD Projekt Red North America. They have some other one. For all. Oh, really? Well, too bad. But I still like GOG. I think GOG's still a good website. Hi, best friends. Hey, Riot. What's up? Beginning to rot from inside. I believe that. Sure. I mean, you know, let me, I don't know, it's fine if that's the case for me. But I'm just saying, GOG still seems like a decent website. I still like that. They didn't start doing stupid shit with that yet. Warhorse Studios might be good. What are they making? People used to like Paradox. I don't know. I was never into Stellaris. I know people like it, but I was playing Endless Space 2 at the time. I wasn't really into the idea of it. But maybe I'll play it someday. I don't know. Shrug. Kingdom Come Deliverance. I've never played that. I think I own it. I want to try it, but it just like the promotional art just looks so generic. I never try it. It's always like I can't tell anything from it, like any character or anything. It's just some guy with like a sword holding a sword, right? I'm like, and fantasy shit for me is like I usually hate it. I usually hate everything in a fantasy setting. I like sci-fi more. If it's fantasy, I'm like, ugh, ew, fantasy again. But, and it just looks so generic. Everyone look at the screenshots too. But everyone says it's good, but then I'm like, why is it called Kingdom Come Deliverance? It's just the most generic name I've ever heard. I don't know. I should play it before I judge it. I should. I understand that. I understand I'm not being fair to that game. It just looks, everything about the aesthetic looks so... We have fantasy game at home. And I don't understand... I don't know. There's no character to it. I'm saying sci-fi greater than fantasy. Yeah, I love sci-fi. Sci-fi or like kind of like cyberpunk, post-apocalyptic kind of stuff. That or space in it the right way. I'm like, bro, immediately interested. But fantasy, I'm like, ugh. I think my issue with a lot of fantasy is it's hard to suspend your disbelief for it. Like a lot of it's silly. Like, you know, it's always like make-believe completely. Whereas science fiction is kind of like usually taking ideas of possible futures and possible ideas and playing with them. Fantasy is like a past that could never happen in a world that would never be. And it's hard to buy. Carl plays Kingdom Come? Maybe. Maybe we could do that. The problem with fantasy is that Tolkien is set such a high standard and nothing else is good by comparison. I just think it's hard to, it's just always like unbelievable. Like the worlds never make sense. Like you think about it for 10 seconds, they're like, what? This is stupid. Whereas sci-fi builds on top of current concepts and like experiments with them. Fantasy just like makes up a world that could never exist most of the time. It's like, yeah, but it's a fiction. Okay. But like the world usually, now there are exceptions and I like some of the exceptions, but usually fantasy just is like setting that never existed or never could exist. Like it's not real enough for me to buy usually. Oh, there's elves and magic. Okay. Cool. Isn't magic so real and cool? No, I don't know what you're talking about. Magic! Yay! Okay, whatever. You don't understand. Everything we don't like, we fix with magic. Okay. Cool, I guess. Everything's magic. The world works with magic. Okay, cool. I don't believe in magic. That's part of the problem here. I didn't finish Outer Worlds. I tried, bro. I tried. And I love Fallout, but ugh, it's kinda, I don't know. I got so bored of that game. I was playing, I couldn't beat that first like place. I was like, it's just ugh. I don't know how to even describe it. It's like Fallout at home, but even worse than you would imagine, in my opinion. Maybe I'll try again someday, but it's just so, who cares? Like, I can play, bro, you gotta play real Fallout someday, Bowler. For 1 and 2. The story and I don't know. It's left me like spoiled playing those games. When it comes to story and setting and stuff. I can never get another game with that well-told story and locational storytelling, world building. I just can't get another game like it. Everything else is like half the taste, or a quarter of the taste, or echoes of the past, you know. Anyway, but in Japanese games, I get some of that. Like I like Persona 2 is my favorite. That's really good world building. Persona 2 Duology. I'm gonna play that on stream at some point. Persona 1 and Persona 2 and Persona 2. I'm gonna play all 3 of those games on stream at some point. I think their story is so much deeper and better than the later ones that it blows them out of the water. Because it's like written for adults, whereas the later ones are written for teenagers. Persona 3 onward is written for teenagers, you know, and you can tell the difference. Games were designed for like an older audience back in the day, it seems like. I don't know. Like they were written much denser, much... I don't know, how do you put I can't put my finger on it. They were just like... So, like their demographic was adults and they knew it. Whereas now the demographic is children and they know it. And then adults still like the children like games, so they have no problem, right? They're like, oh yeah, we still sell them to adults too. But it's mostly because a lot of the adults don't grow up enough that they want adult material. I don't know. Am I being an asshole with this? I don't know. Everything just feels so hollow, like biting into a chocolate bunny at Easter and it's hollow, you know? Or like when you put seasoning on something and it's like, it just doesn't quite taste like the thing. That's what all modern games feel like to me. And it's not like I don't think they're beautiful, like, you know, artistically. I mean, like the graphics and stuff, they are. But story, world building, so few that really land it for me. I gotta go be back later. Okay. I didn't get a Jedi Fallen Order much, the main character. Yeah, I tried to play that one, the Jedi game, but I found it boring eventually too. I was having fun blocking like the lightsaber beams. Like aesthetically, I'm talking about the first one, not the second one. Aesthetically, it's super Star Wars, and it feels cool. But I also don't really care. Its story was like, okay, whatever. And then it was weird too, right? Like the big guy had like a regular voice or something. Remember at the start, that big huge monster has like a girl's voice? I don't know what's happening in that. I don't know. It did not. I tried. I couldn't get into the Star Wars game. The voices were awful, yeah. I think the dumbing down is part of the sequelitis. Yeah, and then the problem is even with new IPs, they still have sequelitis, right, Gio? Like the Outer Worlds is still a sequel, basically, to Fallout. They just, like, you know, we said, oh, look, it's different. It's like Fallout plus Borderlands is what the Outer Worlds is like, for example. It still has a sequel. It inherits all the baggage from those games still. I don't know. There's all kinds of little indie games I'm kind of interested in that I've bought here and there, like that Atom RPG game. I want to play through that at some point. I don't know if it's any good at the end of the day, but it feels kind of good. And it has a sequel too. I think it's like what is it called? Is it Atom RPG or am I mixing it up? Yeah, Atom RPG. And then that one has a sequel. Too. That game's kind of cool. What's the sequel called? Why doesn't the Steam page just have the sequel listed somewhere? I know it has a sequel. 2-in-1 bundle. What's in the bundle, bro? What's the second game? Give me the name of the second game. Okay, Tu-Thur. Yeah, Tu-Thur. And they're both reasonably priced too. Those are good games, I think. I've never beat them though. Like the great generalization. Every Bethesda game reminds me of Skyrim. Yeah, I said it before. My favorite. Let's put some more music on. My favorite is Hollywood. But Morrowind. I liked Morrowind a lot. It took me a while to get into it, but Morrowind is my favorite Bethesda game. Skyrim's good, like the combat's good. It feels kinesthetic. Is that a word? Kinesthetic. It feels visceral in the combat. I like it. But my issue with all the Elder Scroll games, especially that era, from like Morrowind, Skyrim, everyone, is because the team gets bigger. Maybe I'm wrong on this, but it feels like every city was designed by an independent team kinda on their own and then put together like Legos. And I hate that feeling. I want to feel like it's a world, you know what I mean? Like I know when I walk to a new city, it's like I'm going to a new Lego playset. I can almost see the lines dividing the different sections, you know. It really takes me out of it. It really suspends my disbelief that I can feel it's designed that way just playing it. Stuff like that really pulls me out. It was like a mashup of Infamous, Borderlands, and basically everything else recently. I didn't say to play that game. Are you talking about that game that Funky Everland, or what was the fucking name of the thing? I did not suggest that. I would never suggest whatever that was. Sunset Overdrive. I would never play that or touch that or have anything to do with that. Personally. Astronauts is a hardcore noir space sim. This seems cool. I'm just like looking through Steam all of a sudden. The Neo Scavenger guy made a new game. I think I own Neo Scavenger. Yeah, I do. That guy made a new game. Might be cool. I know you didn't suggest that. I would never. Look at Witcher 3 that came was only a few years later, and yet it was hugely superior. Yeah, Witcher 3 was way better at that. But that's because it was building on the model from the earlier games, which were like more story, you know. But yeah, Witcher 3 is pretty good at feeling like a world. I agree. Even for the size of the team, they managed to land it much better. I agree. Yeah, it feels good from the start. You know, to whatever you do, it feels like one world. Yeah, I agree. That really bugs me. I know I'm like one of the only people that like really can't play games like that, but I can't. Like at a certain point, I get. If I'm reminded by a game that it's a game, I hate it. Do you know what I'm saying? And that doesn't mean like mechanics. If mechanics are done well, to where thinking about them, you can kind of still feel in character, which some RPGs do. I don't mind like metagaming and stuff. It's when like it really like hits you in your face that you're playing a game. You know what I'm saying? I hate that feeling. It pulls me out of the game because I'm like, what the fuck? What am I like? I also don't like very abstract games where, like in board games and stuff, when you have these super abstract games where, like chess, I don't care for them. I like story, I like setting, I like aesthetic. I like art, you know what I mean? I like beauty, I like Is that crazy? I'm serious, I think this is right. I like aesthetic, I like something. I like to hold on to something about the thing. Like chess, I'm looking at stupid fucking pieces, I don't care. Knock that shit out of you. They would say, oh, but the strategy. Yeah, but who cares if I don't want to look at the thing? It's ugly. Chess is ugly. It's an ugly game. It's a very ugly game. It's ugly. It's utilitarian and ugly. It's like brutalism. Chess is like brutalism. It's ugly. Ugh. Am I wrong? Very ugly. The airdropped mutants? What are we talking about that from? In Fallout 4 had that, where they would just teleport. That made me hate Fallout 4, honestly. It did. That made me dislike Fallout 4. The fact that, like, no matter how you build your base, they'll just spawn from a certain spawn point and drop down, the bad guys will. If you actually see that, like, you can actually see that sometimes. I hated that. It made me stop playing Fallout 4. I've never beat it because of that. And I know that's why. Well, there's a bunch of reasons. There's other reasons. That's one of them, though. What else? When the fact that when somebody gets kidnapped, their name is just civilian or whatever it was, settler. They have no name. And so you go rescue settler, and then they respawn in the same stupid fucking bases that you've already cleared. It's so stupid. It feels like a MMO. It's just generic crap. I don't know. I hated that shit. Just give them fucking names. Use a random name generator and give them fucking names so I can feel something for this person. Jesus, at least be like Kick does and pretend like they're real and give them a stupid picture and a name, right? Just like Kick does with their staff, their fake staff. Do like that. Come on. At least do like Kick does and give them a face. Even Kick understands it. Give them a face. Give your robots a face and a name, and then you can humanize them a little bit. Am I wrong? Bro, I've realized I have to update my Windows. Like, it's my installation busted somehow if I want to play Remnant 2. I don't want to reinstall Windows though for that, but I think I'm gonna have to. I don't know how to fix it. I don't know if there's some reg editing I can do or something to fix it. Some repair install I can do. I don't know. But it's depressing to realize. Have you played Red Dead Redemption 2? No, I played the first one and got bored of it. But it was good aesthetically and everything. Like I could see myself trying to beat it and maybe having a good time with 1 and 2. Maybe I get into it. I don't know. The Marvel vs. Capcom collection, you guys see that? It looks cool, but $50, they're smoking crack. Like I want to play it, but $50 they are smoking crack cocaine. What the fuck is wrong with Marvel? I mean Capcom. You think I'm gonna pay $50 for some old repackaged arcade games with net play? You are on crack, Capcom. You are smoking crack cocaine in your offices, just like Kick does. The only thing I didn't like about Red Dead Redemption 2 is that you couldn't be a real outlaw, which they kind of promised before the release. Yeah, I like games where you can do that. Like, even if I don't do it, I like the option on the table. Like, you guys remember I played that Space Rangers 2 game on stream a little bit? I love that game because you can do anything, you know? You can win over pirates, you can work with the pirates. I like that. I love that stuff. Even if I don't do it every like playthrough or whatever, I like the option to go evil, to do evil, you know? I like it being open. I like Mountain Blade, whatever one let you play, had a story mode too. What, does anybody remember that? One of the Mountain Blade games, maybe, I don't remember which one, you could like go around and do like a story mode where you like try to get like bastard kings to become the rightful king and you had an army. I like that game. I've been thinking about making my own kind of game like that. I've been thinking about making my own kind of game about a lot of things. Oh, shit. Yeah, I forgot. Yesterday, I came with a card game, guys. I think this is the first project I work on. A card game that we can do paper and digital. It'll mainly be digital, though. Here's the idea. Here's why I think it's revolutionary, okay? Card game versus card game, kind of like Magic, or, you know, Marvel Versus or any of those, based on the stream characters. I haven't totally thought out the mechanics yet, but I thought about the model. I was thinking, okay, so we have a core set which you get for free, just for free. You get all the cards in the core set for free. But then, when I release expansions, every card costs a set price, and there's no random in the buying. It's similar to the living card game model. Let's say they're $1. Each card's $1. I don't know if that's what they'll be, but you know what I'm saying? Say they're all $1. And then have the whole set, and then you can just buy whatever ones you want. And then you can buy the whole set for a discount. Like let's say the set is 100 cards. I don't know, I'm just making up, you know, numbers. 100 cards, and you can buy the whole set for like $70 or something. Or you can buy individual cards for $1. Right? And then here's why it's cool though. I can have it so you can win cards randomly, like from booster packs from gameplay. So you don't even have to spend money if you don't want to, but if you do, you can very easily build whatever deck you want. So I feel like it'll work to get money here and there, like, because like if you only need like 1 or 2 cards to fix your deck, you just buy them, right? And if you're really into it, you'll buy the expansion whole set, and then if you're whatever, a brokey, you can just play and unlock packs on it randomly. Like you'll like maybe winning a game against somebody will give you a pack to open or something like that. There'll be some, or maybe every 3 games you get a pack, something like this. And the packs will be random. So you could just buy the card if you wanted to. It won't be play to win. It'll be either way, really. What do you guys think? Who will be the strongest character? Linda? Well, there'll be different factions, kind of, I'm thinking, right? Like different affiliations. So there'll be a bunch of Linda cards. There'll be a bunch of Sweet Ghost cards. There'll be there'll be some Carl cards. Like maybe you can get Carl's blaster as a weapon and stuff, you know? Yeah, I get just all kinds of shit, you know? I haven't totally thought of the mechanics. I think maybe I clone another game, you know, like Hearthstone did. Maybe like clone Magic. I just got to think of the mechanics a bit more. But I thought of the model. What do you guys think of that model? I think that model And then of course it's going to be a piece of software you can play as well, and hopefully maybe in browser game would maximize the potential, I think, because then anybody could play it. Yeah. TP and JV also? I don't think TP, because he's supposed to be out of character, but JB could have cards, yeah. There could be JB cards, but however, I'm not allowed. I would have to remodel JV in such a way that he is not Garfield anymore, you know? Like, I'd have to find some artist, I'd have to commission some kind of like character designer, right? Unless somebody like Leafy wants to do it. To make me a version of JB Garfield that's not Garfield, right? You know what I was thinking? It'd be if I could commission somebody to make a character like that, or like Carl, right? And then they get them to draw me like a dozen different pieces with them. I could then train AI on those pieces and then be able to do anything with the character, right? And it would be my character too. I don't know, I've been thinking about that. Might be better if they have unique skills or attributes rather than one being the best. Well, it's gonna be like a card game, bro. That's not really yes, I'm gonna copy card games, guys. They have that kind of stuff. And I'm pretty familiar with card games, so I think I can make one that's pretty decent. I used to play them all the time, and I think I like to think about game mechanics a lot. And you guys we'll be playtesting it live, so you'll be able to give us ideas. We're gonna use Tabletop Simulator, right, for the building version until I'm gonna make the card game first before I make the software. So I'll be able to play it on Tabletop Sim, and we can like test it, and you guys can give me ideas on different things when we have something playable, you know. What I haven't thought about is exactly how. Oh, I was thinking. I forgot. I did kind of think of a possible mechanic. I think maybe instead of about defeating the other person, it's about building up a certain amount of points. Like 40 points or something, and then you play cards, and they can hurt the other person, but your main goal is to raise points. So like some character will give you X points plus do this special effect, right? That's the kind of, I'm thinking maybe that'd be cool, because I was thinking about it. I was like, what if I can make the game more about a free market? You know, about like building instead of destroying. But of course you need to be able to hurt the other person in a dueling game, so you will be able to. But maybe the goal is to make points. Like card games have done that before. Like you have to get 40 points, 20 points. Sounds cool, yeah. Something like the Queen's game in Final Fantasy. I never played that one, so I don't know. Maybe I haven't played that one to know though. I haven't played that one to know. One thing I loved in Witcher was Gwen. Gwen's cool. I was thinking about doing Rose for combat, but maybe I still do Rose, but like one's a combat row, and there's exceptions, and the second's like a build-up stuff row, like your economy, the back one is, and then there's some exceptions where people can attack from the back row. That Marvel Versus had 2 rows, each side had 2 rows, and to attack from the back row you had to have a special ability, and if somebody was blocking a guy you had to have like a flight to go past them. Could work with something similar to that. Marvel Versus is similar to Gwent, but it only has 2 rows as opposed to 3 rows. And you attack directly, you attack characters directly, so it's a little different. But Gwent isn't bad, I agree, I like Gwent. I played that a fair amount when I was playing Witcher 3. I never got the standalone version though. Or I did, I don't know, I didn't get into that one. I just played the one in the game. Gwent could be very unfair though. Yeah, sure, yeah. I mean, that's going to be true with any deck builder though. Because you can always like, there'll always be like strong combos and stuff, and that'll always be a thing in card games. It just is how it is. You just kind of like try and make it so the freedom of like make a much diverse options that counter each other, so people can try and build, you know, interesting decks and and find ways around it. You gotta make a bunch of counter options to everything, right? There has to be a way to counter everything, and then people can make decks however they want. 2 rows, I think, sounds good. That idea is good, I think. One back row is the build-up row generally, but you can't have stuff that attacks from back there. And the front row is like your defenders / combat guys. And then some of those guys will still be kind of like multi-purpose and build up points too. But then they can get killed because they're fighters, right? Yeah, I think that's good. I think that's good. I think I'll work more on that idea. Yeah. And I'll start this. So again, the starter set will be totally free, is what I'm thinking, right? You can play the game with the starter set cards for free, I'm thinking, right? But make the starter set a little smaller than like it needs to be, or not it needs to be. Make it a little. Don't make it huge. Make it good enough, and then make expansions. Yeah, because it. I mean, obviously the model has to be monetizable, but in a fair way. Like if you spend your time, I want you to unlock booster packs and be able to get every card that way. But it'll just take longer because they're random. And you won't really know what you're gonna get. Could make the card game non-canon to add TV. That's true. We could do. You know what we could do? We could do non-canon expansions. We could do non-canon expansions, right? Like don't really put it in the regular sets, but make some expansions that are like just wacky. We could do that. Because then people can just choose not to play with those if they don't want to, you know? Just make it when somebody makes a game, like, there's a deck builder that does this. What's it called? Like Ascension, I think it's called. Yeah, I'm pretty sure. You can pick what sets you play with, you know, when you make the game. Just do the same thing, right? Ascension's actually pretty cool if you've never played it. There's a PC version of it. I really like it. I played it with my ex-girlfriend a lot. But it's kind of a dueling game, kind of a deck builder. It's pretty cool, pretty interesting. It might be someone to play if you're wondering like what card games can be like or deck builders can be like. Definitely. Here, I'll link you on. There might be let me check is there any deal first. Yeah. We could make fun sets. I understand the appeal of that. Sure. But I think that model is pretty fair because I don't like the random element of packs for money. Do you know what I'm saying? I think what I'm doing is I'm gonna divide the two mechanics. If you're not spending money, then it's random. If you're spending money, you get what you want. That's what I think. That's how I think it should be. Because then you get both. You get the best of both worlds there, I feel like. You know, people that can't really afford it can still play. It's just going to take them more time invested to build their deck as they want to. And people that just want to make the deck they want to make and just try something can just buy them and they'll be reasonably priced. So, and every card will cost the same price, I'm thinking. And then again, like I said, when I release an expansion, you can buy the whole expansion for a discount, right? I'm kind of copying the living card game model. They do this. They kind of do this. They release like expansions of like 20 cards. Well, the full expansion is like 120 or something like that. And they release them individually, like 20 at a time. Then you can buy that pack, and you get all the cards, and you know what cards are in there. I like those models more, man. And since I'm making it digital, I could just make it you can buy every single card. Now, also, I'm thinking when I make the software version, I'm gonna let you use scam cards to get a random card if you want. So people that watch the stream will be able to not cheat, but build up decks easily if they want to without paying money. Right, because you can just use a bunch of scam cards and I'll just give you packs in the game. I just need a way to give you packs, you know. But then we'll have then we'll be able to connect it to the game, to the stream in a way that's cool. And then of course I'll play it on stream with people too. We'll do tournaments and stuff, right? Because I like card games, and I like doing tournaments. I like all that. But we could even have draft modes too, right? Did Gio fall asleep? Gio, is this a good idea? The pawns were the cards. I remember a handcrafted chess set named after Alice in Wonderland. That's cool. What do you think about this, bro? I know you're into this kind of stuff. He might have fallen asleep though. Bro, is it not wild? I was just looking. That video games are like $60 now. Does that not? Oh, I should be in just chatting. I've been fucking chatting. Kick move me. Isn't it wild? They never move me back. Like, they move you when you're just chatting to the places, but they never go and move me when I'm chatting to just chatting. What the fuck, bro? Their fake ass job. They can't do that for a second. You think any kick staff watches the stream still? What's weird is that all the ones that like really like the stream back in the day still follow me. So I don't know what to make of that. Do you think they like the stream? No. If they do, how come nobody had like talked to me when shit was crappy? I don't know. Maybe they can't. Maybe there's maybe there's a rule that they can't fuck with me like that. I don't know. But nobody will tell me what's going on. I emailed Santa Maria about this, like, bro, what's the deal? And he didn't reply. But of course he could be busy because of the dream hack, but he hasn't replied yet. So I don't know. Checking, making sure. Yeah, no. Notes on your channel most likely prevent it. It sure, yeah, it feels like there's some notes marking me like as like a problem or something, which seems fucked up, man. If it's a platform, why are they like judging me like that? You know? Is it about quality or is it about if they like me? You know? And if it's about if they like me, then why don't they say what the fucking deal is to get it changed or not changed, you know? What am I doing wrong? Nobody will tell me. All sucking Cheetos off their dusty fingers, yeah. Cause like I'm doing some pretty cool stuff for Halloween, right? I've gone all out. We haven't got front paged once. It doesn't make sense. Like, who the fuck else has gone this far out for Halloween for this event besides me? Show me one person that's gone farther than I have for Halloween. Show me them. You know? Show me them. Where? And they don't give me nothing for it. I don't understand. Like, they feature half the fucking day. They feature Warzone players that do the same fucking stream every day, just playing a stupid fucking game, sitting there. I'm trying to make a spooky environment. What do they fucking want, man? They just have a problem with me, so now I don't get featured? That sucks, doesn't it? How do they have fucking Foozy on front page, but I can't get on front page? Like, people that are like freaking out and going crazy. Like, again, unless that's what they really want. I don't know, man. Dude, you should have did a TB stream in a DreamHack category title just here wiping the ass crack with a DreamHack. That's not a bad idea. Maybe next time. I think my DreamHack streams were pretty good, though, making fun of them. I understand, maybe that's why, but... Do I scare kick, you think? Like, why would they not put me on front page? Are they scared of me getting bigger? That sounds paranoid though, right? But is it true? Is it paranoia if you're right? Like, if they think I'm too erratic, what the fuck is the rest of their fucking front page, man? Maybe it's I'm not erratic. Maybe I'm right, right? What else can I think? Yeah, exactly, right? What else can I think but that maybe I'm right on some of the stuff I say? Because there's tons, they are right. Like, people go like, oh, they put people up there that are negative about Kick. Yeah, they do. So why don't they put me up there? Huh. If I'm right, they're just confirming I'm right, right? By treating me like this. But there's also always a possibility, never forget, there's always a possibility that they're just incompetent and they're not noticing anything I'm doing, period. Never forget they could be incompetent. But if I'm not putting in the work, man, I'm putting the work better than more than anybody. I think, like, honestly, I consider if YouTube had a better chat, if we get our own IRC chat set up on the LSN, maybe I focus on YouTube, like SEO and stuff. I know YouTube sucks, but it has algorithms that do get me follows. Like, I do grow, even if it's slow on YouTube. I do get followers, like random people. So maybe I should be focusing on YouTube. I don't know. I need to make a TikTok, right? What do I do? How do I do that? If people keep saying it's like it takes 1,000 followers, I don't just make an account, or I can stream, but I have to like I have to use their stream software or something. Well, I guess I'll do that. I don't know. I keep thinking about it, but I need a real way to grow, man. Like where I can be seen, where people can see the stream and then like it, you know. You hit the right buttons to upset people, though. Yeah, you think they just don't like me? I mean, do you think they just don't like me? Like, literally? Like, they literally just have a problem with me? But the thing about that is, why do people like Milo still follow me then? You know? That's what I don't understand. Milos, where are you, bro? How come you never explained what, like, bro, I DM'd Milos. When he was on the Discord, when my idea got stolen, I was like, bro, I don't know who to trust. He never fucking replies. Like, I don't know who to trust on this, bro. I feel betrayed by Kick. I don't know who to trust. All he had to do was talk to me and be like, hey, bro, blah, blah, blah. I'll talk to somebody. And I would have been like, okay. You know what I mean? Like, all I needed was somebody to talk to me from Kick. And the whole problem would have gone away. But nobody did. For a fucking month until I confronted Santa Maria in Kick Clips' chat and said, hey bro, what the fuck is the problem? And that's because I confronted him. Yeah, you need TikTok and maybe Instagram. I recently found out about Instagram. I'm addicted now. Yeah, right, we need to be on those websites, yeah. I have multi-stream. I should restream, so I could be on all of them at the same time. To get a stream key, I need to get 1,000 followers or something there, though, on TikTok, I think. I think they are hoping you'll back off at some point and we'll get in touch then, but you never back down. Yeah, I think that's it, right? But instead of like build my own fucking website, well, I didn't build it, Koji built it. We built our own network. We've like sidestepped their control system pretty much. Instead. But they are cutting me off on purpose from whatever little bit of growth there is here. It feels like, right? They're like, if you make your own front page, get fucked. And I even asked Santa Maria that in the email I sent him. Like, is it the LSN? Is that why you guys aren't putting me on front page anymore? Why nobody talks to me? Is it the LSN? Nothing. No reply. Again, it could be DreamHack backlog though, and he might email me later. Because I am giving the benefit of the doubt there. I'm sure he's got tons of emails after an event like that. So we'll see, I guess. I don't know. And what was up with that Kick staff yesterday? Hanging out in chat, and I just don't get why, like, they say they're transparent. Why can't they just tell me what the fuck the deal is instead of playing games with me? That's all I want to know. Be honest with me. That's why. That's it. Fuck. That's it, right? Because I want them to be honest with me. They're not honest. That's an impossible ask, right? Asking Kick to be honest with me is impossible. So they just avoid me. Huh. I think yeah, sus. Am I wrong? That's it, isn't it? Because I want them to be honest and they know that's what I want. I want them to be honest with me and they know that's what I want. And they're like, well, that's not really an option, bro. We can't do that. Like I was right, I think, about that they want to encourage view botting maybe, right? And they basically want me to view bot, probably. If I view botted, could we make it look like I did? Without actually doing it? Like what if I blew up somewhere on some other platform really quickly? And then it would look like I view botted, and then they would like me again. Fairly sure they don't like you talking about the amount of view bots on the platform? Yeah, but they front page other people that do. I think it's because I'm right and they are encouraging it. Right? That's why, because they are encouraging it. They do want it. It's not like just talking about it is a problem, because lots of people accuse them of view bots and get front page all the time. Like Fousey says everybody view bot. I'm gonna give who's view botting away, you know? And they front page him all the time. He's one of their faces. It's because I say that they encourage it, and I point it out with evidence and facts. That's why. I think. Other people mention it sometimes. Crowdy does all the time. No, bro. I've been watching other people. People talk about it all the time, like, and bitch about Kick all the time. Like Louis X talks about it all the time. There are bigger streamers than me that talk about it all the time, too. And they still get featured sometimes, or like, you know, get KCIP or verified and stuff. Even if they get screwed on their KCIP, they still get it. Maybe Mr. Mustache didn't like his pimp stream. Yeah, but I mean, but the thing is, it started chronologically. Let's go back. This ignoring of me and treating like I don't exist started right after my idea got stolen, right? Is it connected to that too? Also, if you notice, the guy that stole my idea, he totally changed his aesthetic. Did you guys see that? Because he looks like the video and he knows it, right? He had to no longer look like that video. He totally changed the aesthetic. He totally got a haircut. On purpose. Wow, yeah. If you see him on, check. You'll see what I'm talking about. He wears totally different shirts. The camera's totally different. Not different camera, but like the angle, like what he shows in the background is different. He changed everything because I put that fucking video on Twitter so much that people probably recognizing him from that and calling him out on it. Because I know, like when I talked to Londo, he already knew about the video. Like when I showed it to him, he'd already seen it. So me like spamming it on the Twitter thing actually worked. A lot of people saw it. And I'm tired every time I go to Twitter seeing I got approved for KCIP. I'm sick of that too. Cause like, you always know it's like some motherfucker. Now it's that murder guy that blocked me for no reason. I'll never know. I know lots of people in my community like him. I think, I'm pretty sure. But I don't know why he blocked me. So I don't know what I think about him. It's not a good first impression, I'll tell you that much. He definitely gets Kick front page love, though. If you look at his followers gain, they're at 300. That means Kick front page love. There's no other way to get that many followers on this platform. I got like 200 when they used to be on front page. Irish bitch. Yeah, I mean, but here's the thing. Okay, so leading from that, that's what made them like that. Then Milo's like weeks into it left the Discord, right? I think he was waiting for me to stop. But all I could have done, all I had to do was like reply to my DM in any way, and I would have like backed off. Nobody would talk to me for the whole month, right? And then how did I get it to talk to me? In Click Clips' chat, I run into Santa Maria, and I call him out in public in front of ABZ. And then he goes, I think ABZ still owns some stock in the company, I think. Private shares. And then he goes, okay, you know, email me, yada yada. Then he talks to me. I think the whole thing, I don't know, man. I don't know. And then I've tried to like ask him about the verification thing and all this other stuff, and he just keeps dodging it. Like he ignores it, or he pretends like I'm talking about what's his name and I have a problem with him. He ignores the actual substance. That tells me what? I'm right, I think? What does that mean? Am I right? Am I wrong? Am I close to right? I gotta be right. Because why doesn't he talk about the verification thing? What's up, Aiden Ross? Rose Yaffin? Thank you. I'm trying. What are you up to? Aiden Ross. Sixth haired beard hair? You're one of his beard hairs? Aiden Ross isn't bad, honestly. I think he's one of the people that he does have a real audience on here, I think. I think so. Yo, PB. You think it's PB? The reason I'm not sure is because it's about Aiden Ross, so he might not be PB. PB if it was like any random name. But because it's about Aiden Ross, could be an Aiden Ross guy. Aiden was huge on Twitch, yeah. And he is entertaining. Like, I've put him on and watched a bit. He is entertaining. But what is this song now? This is like a Linda AI song. How'd this get in the queue? Alright, let me get the... Should I get the game on? Yeah, it's like a Linda AI song. I'll put this on. 50k watching is born. Well, no, I don't think it's that many. But he does have a viewership. He just migrated. Yeah, he moved over like I did, right? Anybody like the reason I have an audience is because I moved an audience from Twitter. I mean, from Twitch, or Twitter. I'm thinking I should try to blow up on Twitter too, though. Speaking of things, because I don't know. Why can't I? I just got to figure out the right things to say on Twitter. And I should post images. I should post AI images attached to everything, right? Like Linda. I should post like evocative Linda poses. You know, right? I should. Like on every fucking post I do. I should make like millions of them, and then always have a unique thing to post. Cause I see people do that, and they do pretty well. Like, there's that guy I post on Discord sometimes. It's like a libertarian kind of guy that wrote a book. That guy, he posts like pictures of a cat with AI every time, like doing gooey things, and it seems to work. It seems to work just fine for him. So maybe that's it. Maybe I make a bunch of Linda stuff with LSN on like logos on it. Well, it should say Legit Streamers Network. It should say the actual website, right? I think. Boring works? How else would you quarter pound and be able to make money off YouTube? I don't think he's that boring though. I don't really agree. I think he does have that kind of natural like funniness. Do you know what I mean? Like where I get why people watch him. I do. It's not for me. It's not my cup of tea totally. I watch him a little bit here and there. Not regularly though, but I get it. It's like Jackass or something, and he has charisma, so it makes sense. I don't know. I understand why you could say he's boring, sure, but he has charisma, man. He has that funny, like general funniness to his disposition. He does, in my opinion. That doesn't mean you have to like him. You don't. It doesn't. I mean, I'm not saying anything about his content or the aesthetic or any of that, which is, you know, stuff that makes you like somebody or not, somebody's stream or not. But he does have that kind of just like natural charisma of being kind of funny when he's just hanging out, you know. Tell me, Ross, yeah, would call Quarter Pounder entertaining. No. I agree. Yes. No, yeah, I'm not talking about Quarter Pounder. I don't watch him. I don't know anything about him. I tried to watch him back in the day. And it's 10 minutes of like repeating nothing. It's like empty slop. Quarter Pounding is the most fucking synthetic nonsense. I hate that. No offense. No, Quarter Pounding I cannot stand. I cannot stand the quartering. I'm sorry. I just can't. It's nothing against the guy. It's just, he just doesn't say anything of value for 10 minutes. We have Haruka now? Yeah, but I'm not talking about if you'd want to watch him or not. That's not what I'm saying, you know? I get you, bro. But I'm not even discussing if you would enjoy watching him. I'm just saying he is kind of, like, he does have that natural kind of gravitas or whatever you want to call it. He does. It makes sense. I get it. I'm not saying I watch him, but I get why you'll watch him. But that's because you know this stream, nothing compares. Yeah, that's true. That's true. Well, Leafy's good. Leafy's the only person I look forward to watching. I will shout out. No, that's not true. I like a bunch of people on the LSN actually. I like hanging out with Phantom. I like Vic. I like hanging out with Suni. I like Pablo. But Leafy is possibly the most entertaining stream on Kick though. She needs to get back into it, man. I need to stop being a bitch because I'm dragging people down when they watch the stream. I know I am. I need to stop being a goddamn bitch about this. I was thinking maybe I don't say kick anymore. Maybe I don't say the word kick anymore. I banned myself from saying it. What do you guys think about that idea? Because I don't want to bring people down. I'm the leader of the LSN. I need to get my shit together on this, right? Here, let's get the game on. I can't be too broken up about it. I have to be more focused on streaming. Leave is great. I agree. What up? Good morning. Not much, Golden Boy. I'm about to turn the game on. I'm just talking again like I still don't get, I know I bitch about a bunch. I still don't get why Kick doesn't like me though. Why I don't get front page and shit anymore. Like, I genuinely don't get what they want from me, you know? And I do wish I knew. I wish somebody would just tell me. Just like say what's the fuck the problem is. Just tell me what the problem is. Oh, I gotta fix the gaze first one. Ignore the spooky music. They want you to kiss their ass? You think that's it? I don't know. I think they do put people up, like I said before, they do put people up that complain about Kick. But so why not me? They just don't like me now? And that's the thing your platform can do, is just not like you, and then you're fucked? Like, isn't that wild? How is that a business? That's like, you can have a personal problem with someone and then not like do business with them. I guess you can do that, but that's what companies do. I don't know, man. It is most likely not just one thing, but rather a variety. Yeah. Why don't they just tell me what the deal is though? Fucking just keep doing what you're doing. At the end of the day, you're streaming to create content and foster community. You're doing a good job. Thank you, man. You don't need to appeal the approval of the company. I agree. It's just like, I know the front page sucks, but I would like the opportunity to get some of those other streamers to see the stream, you know? But I just have to do it manually, right? I just have to put in extra work. If they want to build a roadblock for me, I just have to go over it, right? Yeah. Yeah, you're right. It would be nice though, that's all. Just to, you know, like, because other streamers do find you that way. It would be nice. Hold on, what am I doing? I'm fixing gaze. But yeah, you're right, you're right. When you're right, you're right. I agree. Fuck it. Two. I'm with you. Let me fix this real quick. And yeah, I make a good stream, right? I make a good stream. Nobody can say I don't make a sick stream. Fuck those. I make one of the best streams on this platform objectively, I think. Whether or not they see it, I do. Pretty sure. About that. People that find it, no. I'm fixing the eye tracker. Okay, there we go. No thing, hold on. Man, I wish the holdup playing this game is the fucking OCR thing. I can't get it to work properly, and it sure would help, because the game's so much goddamn text. They'd like be able to look stuff up. I don't like having to stop the... I mean, it's a very atmospheric thing. I don't like having to stop the thing to look something up. I wish I could just... Wish it worked. Oh, you know what I could use? I could use the other OCR thing. The one that just identifies one word. I could use that. Maybe I'll do that. Kick's great for 95.5, but let's face it, there's no discoverability on this platform or Twitch. Yeah. No, you're right. There isn't any. Now, but there could be some if they got... See, this is the part that breaks my heart. There could be some if they got rid of the carousel. I know that's a wild idea, but one time I'm going to pitch that. I'm going to give my take on this before I lock it away in a safe and then burn it. It won't be a fireproof safe. Okay, look. Discoverability is actually worse because the front page exists. If they did my idea about the categories and had those on the front page and then had forced you to click, because here's the thing, they just copy Twitch, but there's advantages to being a smaller platform, and one of them is the viewer could very easily browse and find the streams they want if you structured it in a way that it was easy to do that, and that would set them apart from Twitch. You put the power in the viewer's hands to find the stream they would click with. And not only does that work better for discoverability, but it'll work better for viewer retention on the platform too. They don't understand that the carousel is actually hurting the whole thing, because they have all these deals, all these contracts and things with people, right? Where they get X amount of front page time. And that's hurting the whole platform, because people, it hurts discoverability. It hurts when people check the page for the front page first time and they see this boring content up there. They think that's what the platform is, and they leave. We don't have any retention because front page is trash. And there's a whole part of their staff, that is the feature team, that is dedicated to doing it, and it's pointless. They're like, Twitch has algorithms, okay? YouTube algorithms. If we had algorithms to do it, you could explain the front page and the carousel. But if you do it manually, then why not just outsource that work to the viewer themselves? Then give them the power. Why even have featuring people? Why even do it? What's the argument for even featuring people? I don't know what the argument is. They just do it because it's the standard, as far as I can tell. I don't understand the argument for the carousel. I don't understand why the carousel is a good idea for a platform of this size. I just don't get it. And I'm pretty sure, I mean, I know why. It's because they want to negotiate with people on Twitch and say, hey, this is how many impressions you can get on our front page. That's why, right? And we'll give you X amount of time on our front page. And they make that part of the contract, I think. You're more entertaining than Aiden, XUC, and Amaranth combined. Thank you. That means a lot to me, boy. Did this front page thing start after Stinky? Yes. That's what I was saying that earlier, right? Yes. It started immediately after Stinky. Now, first they removed me off the featured like rotation too, where I didn't get on front page at all. Like I wasn't in the lower part either for a whole month. Now, after I talked to Santa Maria, he, I believe, put me front page for that night when I was streamed after, and put me back into the featured list. So I'm in the featured list now. That's why, like, now I'm in the lower parts, because I am in the featured list now. But I'm not, like, nobody manually puts me up, because somebody has to manually put you up in the thing, and nobody does now. Because when they put me up, that was, I think that was Santa Maria doing it personally, because it was right after we talked, right? So I think he did it personally, and he obviously doesn't have time to do that regularly. So the feature team doesn't give a fuck about me, or has a problem with me, or whatever it is. So I never get featured. That's what it is. And the fact that a team on the staff can have a problem with you, even no matter what you do. Sorry, I plug my controller. But to answer your question, yeah, it was Stinky era that started the whole thing, and they've never forgiven me for it, or I've never moved on enough for them to do. I don't know, bro. I don't understand. I don't understand. But here's the thing: like people talk about the 95.5, right, and KCIP, but the thing is, Kick is actually significantly less money than Twitch, I figured out. Like, the ads suck, but you would make way more money with those options, right? Kick basically gives you nothing, is what it is. They pay for the video server, and then they give you nothing. And they're just like, you know, you make your own way, which is fine. But then they promote people above you, so not only do they give you nothing, they kick you in the face too. I don't know, man. I'm gonna stop talking about Kick forever, though. I think I'm gonna ban myself, because I see Leafy getting depressed. I see other people that watch me getting depressed about Kick, and I need to get over it so I don't bum them out. Because I got too much responsibility to be a bitch. I'm thinking. So we just don't. I think I should ban, starting today, right now. I no longer say the word Kick. I think I just don't say it anymore. What do you guys think? I just never say Kick. Never say it. I think it's the best course of action I can think of. I'll stop saying Kick. Alright, guys, do you remember what's happening in the game? Like, anytime I think about saying the word, I just stop myself. Is there any of these you guys want me to try to, I mean, you want me to read for you? We have, I don't totally know what that one is. Oh, those are like editorials. Big ship something? What the fuck? That's gotta be like, maybe astrology thing? I gotta look that term up. GPS tracking system is this book. Secret organizations, that one. Another weird word I have to look up. Something, it's like no living road dawn? What the fuck does that mean? Doesn't depress me, just makes you realistic about it. No, I understand, not you guys. I mean the other streamers that that are part of the LSN. Some of them do. I'm setting a tone that, you know, they get mad. It makes people not feel good about streaming here, because it does suck to stream here, kind of. And I'm not trying to do that. Every time you think of saying the word on stream, you should promote the LSN. What's up, Aryan? What is this, bro? What is what? We're playing Play Origami 2 on the Switch. It was originally on PS2. It's a Japanese sound novel game, horror game. Every time you think of saying the word on stream, you should promote the LSN instead and hype it up. Now that's not a bad idea. Yeah. Yeah, that's not a bad idea. But yeah, I'll try to do that. Yeah. Yeah, it's a good idea. Now, what is the scene right here, guys? Does anybody remember what happened up until this? Okay, I gotta give you as a quick synopsis, right? So we're a cop. I should open the logic board so there's some music on. Okay, we're a cop. Name? Kazami Salam. No. Junya. That's Japanese. Junya Kazami. And we, from a young age, wanted to be a detective. We always wanted to be a detective. Oh, where are you from? Las Vegas. We wanted to be a detective since we were a little child. We wanted to be a detective. And our parents didn't like it. They didn't want us to do it. But we're rebellious. We're rebellious. What's wild is we're rebellious in an orderly way, right? Our parents are like, nah, bro. Nah. You can't be a cop. No. And we're like, fuck you, mom and dad. I'm gonna be a cop. I'm gonna be a civil servant, idiots. That's kind of badass though, no? I like the main character over that. I think that's cool. I think that's a cool thing. Like, his parents are like, no, we don't want you to do it. We want you to be a doctor or a lawyer or some other thing. Because obviously we're smart, right? Like, obviously, if we have the potential to become a detective, just go straight to detective school, which you can do in Japan, apparently. In Japan, like an officer, you can go to a school to become a detective. They're like 2 paths through the police force. There's 2 paths. There's like the American kind of path where you start as a beat cop, right, and work your way up to being a detective. That's what Kagure did. Or there's the path where you go directly into a specific school for it. You train for it, like an academy. I mean, I know we do a police academy, but you understand what I'm saying. And you become a detective directly. You become a inspector directly. Kind of like officers versus regular guys. So we went to school for it. Obviously, you got to be able to pass all the tests. You got to be able to. I'm assuming it's mostly tests, right? Evaluations. You have to be good enough to do it the school way. You have to be smart enough. You have to be exceptional, probably. So, anyways, yeah, I think so because Kagure like respects it, and he worked as a beat cop, so. It has to be like a hard process, or else you would think beat cops wouldn't respect it. You know what I mean? They would probably be like, you're what now?" But he respects it. So my assumption is it is pretty difficult to do. That's my assumption from that. All right. So ever since we were a kid, we wanted to do it, and we got in fights with our parents, yada yada, but eventually we become a detective. Our first case is a creepy Ouija board case, Kukuri-san. Oh good, no gameplay yet. Yeah, we're just starting, Koji. At 4 a.m. I'm doing a review right now of the story too, so perfect. Yeah, I think I told you yesterday the review though, but I'm doing it again. Okay, so wanted to become a detective ever since we were a kid, and parents didn't like it, but the more our dad told us don't do it, we're like, fuck you, dad. I'm gonna become a detective. And we did. Right? We head down, we studied. We've learned this from this girl right here, who was an old classmate of ours. Back then she was Tachibana Yukino. Now Kasuga. It's it doesn't really roll off the tongue. Oh yeah, I was gonna update that with your version to see if they look better. Let me do that while I'm telling the story. Hold on. Let me do that while I'm telling the story. Okay. So if any of you guys saw the Kukuri-san case, the Ouija board case, it was like I Know What You Did Last Summer. Basically, there was like revenge ghosts. There was a girl that had ended up dying, and she wanted to get revenge when she's dead. So she used another girl's body that had received a transplant of her heart to do it. It was pretty crazy. And there wasn't the only supernatural thing that happens during the case. There was also a fox spirit possession and all kinds, which was unrelated to what happened. You had the ghost of a dead person and a fox spirit possession, both involved in the case. And we were just a regular cop trying to figure this thing out. So we're like, what the fuck is going on? What is this world, bro? And we're what do you say? We're logical, we're order, we're a man of order. And so we're like, well, we gotta write this down, right? We gotta write up our report. We're gonna get fucking fired, we say. We're gonna get fucking fired. Because this is insanity. We went crazy, you know, like we think to ourselves. So we're insane or something. How did we even see the supernatural thing is what happened? It's clearly not what happened. Okay. And we write up our report, ready to retire, ready to be fired. And then instead what happens is, as soon as we give it to the guy, as soon as we're giving it to the guy gives us paperwork that we're being transferred to a new department. What department? Records and Collections. The department on the 5th floor. Department on the 5th floor. A secret department. Secret department. Okay. A secret department. Kagure, who worked the Ouija board case with us, was also transferred. Why? Because both of us were. I guess like the higher up, somebody, okay, there's a secret organization, kind of like the Illuminati, that some Japanese secret organization, which at the start of this game, we suddenly put somebody on watching us, which I'm pretty sure is a guy that we met before with a kind of creepy smile. Okay, refresh, see if you guys can use the thing now. I'm gonna have to refresh my chat too on F5. Okay. Let's see how it looks. Looks pretty good. Looks pretty good. Looks pretty good. Looks pretty good. I think we just leave it like that, yeah. Looks better than mine did. It does look a little weird because of the combined characters, but it, you know, it's fine. It's pretty good. I like Koji, thank you. Thank you. We can use that now. Oh, nice. Yeah, I mean, it'll look good in any chat now, at least, right? Whereas mine, the one I made, only look good if the restream actually put them next to each other without the space. Looks off, but I'll deal with it. It does look a little off, but I don't know what else we can do about that. Keck. I know you got Keck too. And we have IN, so certain words can't be said. That some people tried to say last time. Some people, a certain PB cheese. I think it looks great. I think it looks pretty good, yeah. You made a lot of good words with that, right? And we still have 2 sub slots. So that's nice too. I think I want to make one emote that animates like a GIF, right? Instead of the 2 separate ones. However, I do like using the smiling wand like as just happy. I do use that a lot in other people's chats, like just happy face. What ones don't I use? The dancing worm I don't really use anymore, but I don't know if you guys do, because I usually just use that Carl. But the dancing worm is still cool. The Joker face I do use. The problem face I use sometimes. The ranch, yeah. Shock, yeah. Smirk, yeah. Smoke, yeah. Spooky, yeah. The sus dog I use, but I'm not sure if people that haven't seen the dog can recognize what the dog's looking at you. I'm unsure. Snorch, that one's good though. That one's alright. Wide Carl, Zoop Cat. I think those are all good pretty much. I don't gotta remove any of those. Ew, not the G word. Ginger. Yeah, the G word. Yuck. Ew. Maybe I should have one of the Yoko smile or the Pepsi one on subscriber though, because those are pretty useful, right? I don't know. I can maybe swap a couple around. Not every one of those needs to be in other people's chats. Branched is pretty funny. I do think I want to keep that. I do think I want to keep that. The spooky shaking thing, do I need that? I think the sus dog maybe we put on just follower, since only we get it anyways. Like, you have to have seen that dog to know he's looking at you sus, or look at it bigger. And when it's that small, look, it's hard to tell. Like, I know because I've seen the bigger dog, but I can see somebody not even getting, like, you can't tell the dog's looking at you, not as opposed to looking forward or something, you know? You can't really tell. If it's bigger, you can, but at that size, you can't really tell. At least I can't. It just looks like a dog's head. So maybe I put that one on channel. You like Oni? Yeah? You would use that in other chats? I think we definitely need like the Yoko smile or the Bepsi one to subscribe emotes. I wish I had more. Will I ever get more? I wish I had as many subscriber emotes as I have channel emotes. I wonder, will they ever give me more? Yeah, I wish they gave me like double what I have now. Then I would have plenty. Okay, what else about the story? Okay, so we met this girl. We stumbled into her at the police station. She is the first girl we ever had a crush on. And apparently she had a crush on us, we learned. But bad news, she had a husband and he killed himself. A little bit of a bad news situation there, right? She had a husband and he committed suicide. So that's not great. That's not a great situation. I'm gonna be right back. Oh yeah, she had a husband and he killed himself. Okay, cool. It's not great. But not only did he kill himself, apparently her life, like, their life was going shitty, right? Because they went from Ginza, an art gallery in Ginza, to now they're just in some place in Tokyo, right? Some like slum, not necessarily a slum, but like just some crappy little residential, you know, area, in a little wooden house. Yoko and PQ would be good sub emotes, I think, for the channels. Yeah. All right. Yeah, I think the Yoko for sure. The smiling Yoko, I definitely want to put, because I think that's a pretty good one, and also it definitely signifies the channel too, right? Because Yoko has been the most consistent. The most consistent. Oh, the thing's on. Part of the stream there is, I think. Don't you think so? Like, what has been more the same than Yoko? She's been through every season. She wasn't at the very start. I don't think. I built her like a couple months in, after I think like Geo Wash and stuff. But since then, she's been one of the most consistent parts of the stream. And she's not going anywhere either, right? Hey, Yoko. Yoko, I got a question. Why am I here? I've been asking you this, Yoko. Is there no answers to? Alright. Well, great. Great, thank you. That's wonderful. Alright, well, I'll let you get back to, whatever you do. Have a good one, Yoko. You have Snorch and Joker twice? Yeah, so they're in the different ones. But I understand I don't need to keep them in channel modes, but I have extra channel modes. It doesn't matter. Like, I don't save space deleting the channel one. I still have like 3 rows or something of channel ones. I have 2 rows. I still have a bunch of free spots in channel ones. So I haven't bothered to delete them because, you know, whatever. What's up, Raven? Welcome. I added them to subscriber and I haven't deleted the channel one. And like I said, it's like, whatever about removing it. I could remove it on channel, but I'm not running out of channel ones, so I haven't. Alright, so this lady here, again, she was an old high school high school era crush of ours. And now, as we're adults and we're police officers, what is it, 6 years since then? She's grown up, she got married, and her husband had decided to leave this world. Her husband said I didn't meet requirements or something. No problem though. I think it was all lurkers that fell asleep. Well, thank you for the thought, bro. Thank you for the thought very much. I appreciate it. Sometimes if the number, I think it has to be 5, and sometimes the dashboard isn't updated, even if there is 5 people there. For whatever reason. I've had that happen. I would say, or it's bugged or something. I've had that happen a number of times, where it just wouldn't, the button just wouldn't be enabled. Kick is really buggy, especially since the new update. It's gotten buggier. Have you guys experienced that? Especially the past couple of days, it's been really laggy, almost like the server's getting DDoSed or something. Yoko's our rock. I agree. Almost like Kick's being DDoSed. I haven't been able to clip shit, yeah. Well, remember you can use that other one and we'll... yeah, I know the clipping system isn't as good, but remember you do that clip thing and we can at least have them, you know? Like as downloadable things that we could edit or something. So if you... Do you remember that one? I know it's not as nice, but we can download those and edit them. You know, and maybe for the use of I want to use clips for, that's still useful for like making compilations and things. Well, now it works. Yeah, I forget what you were playing, but I clipped a bunch of that. Yeah, you did. Yeah. I gotta go back and look through those and find and compile and make videos and stuff. I wrote the site. Me too. Oh, there it is. Well, how do we go to the general site from here? Do I just click myself? Or I do, right? Or no, that goes to the Kick. There's a way to see all of our... Oh, view all clips. Oh. Here. Oh, Kickbot is tipping. I'm going to add that. Kickbot is tipping, not just money tipping. They let you crypto tip. You have to use that USD whatever stuff, but I know people say, like, I would tip it. I would tip if there was crypto option. There's direct crypto tipping now through Kickbot. But you have to like convert it into that one USDC thing, like with Ethereum. You have to buy it. You have to transfer it to that or buy that. But it's still an option for people that, you know, do those things. Tyrone Biggums. We all remember who that? Who do? What the? VTubers, you son of a bitch. Come on. Who's here, Kick? Kick, come out of the shadows. What are you doing? I'm not a VTuber. No. Stop it. What are you doing? Why are you doing me like this? Can you, Kicksaf, can you just talk to me for a second and tell me why you're moving me to VTubers, please? Why would I want in that fucking fake ass category of bots? Do I have a good lady's voice? Do I have boobs? Huh? Tell me. Do I have a lady's voice, or is this why they don't like me? Do I have a lady's voice? Do I have boobs on my face? You see them? Don't put me in VTubers. That place sucks. That's a fake category. You guys are assholes for even having that category, if you ask me. Cause like, what's the point of that category besides to bury people so they can never be found? You know? It's stupid. I don't know why you guys have that category. Kick, are you there? Why do you have the VTuber category? It is dumb. Oh yeah, it was you trying to defuse a bomb, police, not you, and I went crazy. Yeah, there's a bunch of those, yeah. So do you think for YouTube I should just like make compilations of those? Or also you put the clips on like TikTok or whatever, right? And YouTube Shorts, I guess? I just mass put them on there, maybe? I just gotta like make the video the right aspect ratio somehow. And do the I mean, VTubers should be able to just chat too, right? You would think so. I mean, you would think they'd be allowed to just chatting. It doesn't really make sense. I mean, why do they have... I don't understand why the VTuber category, honestly. I think it sucks. Because, a lot of the people in the category view bot. And so there's very little real viewership. And I've got all the real viewership I'm going to get in VTubers already. I don't need to be in there. There's only like a dozen people or so that watch VTuber streams. And I've met them all. And the ones that like me, and the ones that don't, you know? There's no point in being in there. TikTok, YouTube Shorts, Instagram Reels, I think are the main ones. Okay, I need to start like mass just posting shit on there, right? Like, don't be a bitch. Don't even work on the perfect thing. Just spam it, right? Just spam my clips on there. If they're at all funny, or, you know, like if they make me laugh at all, or post it. Post it. Go crazy. That's what I need to be doing. That's how people succeed. Just spam it. Then the algorithms will eventually, like, you know, if any of it catches on, it'll catch on. So I need to just start doing that. I'll do that later today, I think. What does the tube and VTuber mean? YouTube. Even mean. Don't even call people H-tubers. YouTube, because I think it was YouTube. But yeah, it's a silly term. Hey, don't call people H-tubers. How about I call you whitefish? That was in... I would call you whitefish. Calling me, what do you call them? Black lightning or something? Call me black lightning. How would call you whitefish? That was in, was it Harvey Birdman? They had on Black Lightning. And he was talking about Aquaman giving him name suggestions, and he goes, he said I should be Black Lightning. I said, how about I call you Whitefish? I think just from YouTube. Yeah, I think from YouTube, yeah. It's the same thing though, right? Yeah, still doing the thing for me. I can open the clip menu but can't move the sliders. Yeah, guys, just do the, if you don't mind, when you see something funny, please type !clip, and I'll just make do with that. I'll edit them down or whatever I need to do. They don't need to be perfect. I will appreciate any clip you make like that. Anytime you laugh or you kind of liked it, please clip. Please, please, please. So I can have stuff to post. Because I need to start spamming stuff like that. So anytime you're amused, please type clip. I will appreciate it. By default, it goes back 60 seconds, right? That's fine, generally. Just do it. If you guys don't mind, it'll help me a lot. Because 30 seconds is kind of hard to catch stuff. It'd be nice if it clip more than 30 seconds. Oh, it's 30? I thought it's 60 seconds. Oh, you'll type clip 60, I guess. I guess type clip 60. But I can do it with premium. Do both those work? I can do it with premium. I can set the default, but otherwise I can't, I don't think. 60 to 90? Yeah, type it manually then. On. Was that 60? Did they both get 60 seconds? Mine did. Did Koji's too? Let me check. It worked? Okay. So either way works. 60 to 90, yeah. So space or no space works identically the same way. So guys, type clip 60 or clip 90. To be safe, maybe type clip 90 all the time. I don't know, you know? Just to be safe. Just to like try and get the thing. There's one Pablo clip for 6 months ago that has no image. Does it work? Is it in the void? Looks like it's in the void. It doesn't exist. But only one broke that I'm seeing. The rest look like they work, right? Alright guys, I'll appreciate any clips. So feel free to do that plenty. Because I'm going to go through those and post as many as I can. I see one of them has a flashlight, which is great. I'll just, I'll figure out how to do, you know, the right aspect ratio, yada yada. I could easily do it with, make a setup in the visualizer that like makes the video into that, and then add that like plugin you do with the dictation, and then just call it a day. I just checked and clips can be up to 50 seconds. Wait, is it 50? They can be, I think they'll be up to 90 seconds. Let's see. Or do you mean if you just type clip? Or oh, do you mean Kick's thing? We're trying to use the other thing. Yeah, that works 130. Yeah. Wait, 130. Wait, what? How many does it? It says 130, which is 90. Yeah, 90 seconds. Yes. I can do math in my head. Yeah, so 90 seconds works. Hold on, let me go to Kickbot. Again, I'm adding tips soon, so you can tip me with crypto and stuff too, and it'll convert it to dollars to me, which is pretty cool. You have to use that like USDC thing with whatever one, but at least there's an option now. I'm setting up tipping, and it'll do TTS, right? Which I should do anyway. It'll do TTS. Oh yeah, I just joined and checked the kick clip editor. That clips out of 50 seconds. Yeah, I'm guys, I want everybody to switch over to using this way though. They just type the clip thing and then how many seconds, because kick is not reliable, and this way we'll get more clips and it'll save you guys time. I can do the editing for clipping it down. Don't worry about it. Just clip it with like just do the longest clip. Do a cool clip 90. Unless you want it shorter, do clip 90, and I'll deal with it. Don't worry. Yeah, do upload 30 seconds. But yeah, I think it's up to 90 is the longest. I'm trying to find out. Where would it say? What did it say? Let me type this. Kick used to be do 60 seconds before the update. Yeah, they used to. How long is this? Does that work or no? Or is it only 90? I swear I remember reading that number somewhere. That's why I'm wondering. If I get premium, I think I can have it down. Oh, that does work. That is 2 minutes. Okay. That is 2 minutes. Yeah, that worked. So 2 minutes is the max. 2 minutes is the max. Clip 360. They went to 2 minutes. Yeah, I think I remember reading somewhere 120. So I think that is the max. Yeah, it was 2 minutes too. Oh, but you found the max by typing too high. We should have done that earlier. I didn't know that would work, but it does. Anyway. And yeah, I'm gonna get the set up the tip thing there. I already set it up mostly. I just need to like turn it on, and add the widget to the stream, and then I'll be able to accept direct tipping, which is cool because you know kick stuff isn't always doesn't always work. And they, like I said, they added crypto on there. That's pretty nice to me. Because like I know people all the time are like, bro, I have a wallet, yada yada yada. I would tip you if I could. I mean, I would send you money if I could. So now we'll see if that's true. Let's see if that's true. Oh, there is a fee, but it's not very much. Apparently, it's similar to. It's like the minimum they can do, it looks like. They make the tip the minimum. I mean, they make the fee the minimum they can do. So that's okay. Yeah. Yeah, it's 6%. It's 1% more than kicks. 6% gets eaten by the thing. That's fine. Because I know the minimum you can really get, like, Stripe to do is like 5%. Kick managed to do that. They get 6%. That's fine. 6%'s fine. It does make subbing a little better, but the other payment options is probably going to be nice for people. So I definitely should set that up. I mean, I have it half set up. It's going to be live maybe tomorrow. Anything else? Oh, Tilda's telling the story. Her husband's dead. And that's a bummer. And she was our first girlfriend. That's not a bummer, but it is a bummer because she's all bummed out about her husband dying. And now we're in this little shack here, right? This little shack D. This little shanty. Do you think Twitch getting ads would be a good thing to push subs and make a little on the side when people can't afford to sub? Well, here's the thing. What am I hearing now? Where'd that come from? Oh. The store page. I don't think Twitch's model is one we should copy. I do think we should get ads, but not the way Twitch does it. I don't agree with the way Twitch does it because it's artificial. I feel like it's an artificial demand, and I don't think that's how you incentivize behavior. I think the opposite. Like, I think you allow ads, you let the person decide when they run them, and that's how you do it. I think you do it that way. Like, if I go, okay, I want to do a commercial break, let me do ads, and that's it. You know what I mean? Or let me like get sponsors where I can put banners and stuff in the stream directly, which I can already do, right? But if you want ads that run, just let me push a button and do it. Just make it that simple. When I want to do it, I can do it. And not to even push whatever, just have ads like that, and then when I need to like go to the bathroom or whatever thing, or like I'm messing with something, we can run ads for a minute, and then, you know, then turn it off, whatever. But the way Twitch does it is horrible. I don't want to copy that. I don't want to copy any part of that model. I don't think they should. I'd rather just have a button, like incentivize, give me a split of the money, let me run it, the end, you know? I don't see why it's like why they can't just do that. And not to incentivize subs. I want to run ads, I want to run ads. I think that's the best model, because then more people would watch them. They'd get up to take a break or watch something else for a minute or whatever. That'd be fine. And then, you know, I don't know. I think it'd be fine. Just like old things used to do. Okay, I'm taking a commercial break. Check Discord. Okay. And then we get money, and that'd be fine. This is clip Golden Boy.
Hey guys.
Oh, the weed one.
Hey Trump. I'm just hanging out.
You make this right now? What did you make this?
I'm just hanging out. What are you guys doing?
I'm downloading it.
Just listening to music? Yeah.
Hold on. Let me show you guys. Let me show chat. Let me show chat. Hold on. Oh, I downloaded it. I didn't open it. Okay, now I have to set up. I don't have to. I forget. To playing videos, I have this whole elaborate setup. So give me 1 second to turn it on. NDI to spout. Yeah, and then I have to run. I have to. It's a whole fiasco, but hold on. I'll have it fixed 1 second. Okay, and now I can do it. And then I think I put it in the screen now. I think. That's. Okay, I think I put it in the screen now. I think. Let's see, do we see it anywhere? Oh, we do. We do. We do. Okay.
Hey guys. Hey Trump.
I just made it super quick. Send you something. Well, that's pretty sick.
Hanging out, you know.
This is pretty sick. What do you have set up to do the dictation? And what are you doing? You're capturing it like a. Is it like a widget?
What are you guys doing?
Or is it a video thing?
Music? Yeah.
I like that. Puts a little guitar. What's up, Chad? CapCut? Okay, I'll check that out.
Can you guys shut up for a second? I'm hanging out too. Hey guys, you want to smoke weed? Trump, you want some? Aiden, you want some?
How do you do that? How do you do the? Can you just easily do that? The move the camera around? That's pretty sick.
Oh, this is good. You guys want some weed? Man.
That's good. That's a good clip. Thank you. Just split a move? Okay. Alright. I'm making know about CapCut. Sick. Thank you so much, Golden Boy. I'm gonna post this as is later somewhere. And I'm gonna start making these. CapCut. Thank you very much. This is what I need to do, right? I just need to spam with this kind of, you know, stuff. A little momentary laugh, maybe. Might get somebody to follow, might get us some numbers, might get us some traction. I make some. If you want to, thank you. I'll use everything you send me. I will start posting everything you send me. If you want to make me some more, I will appreciate it very much, very much. I will definitely use them.
I'll definitely use them. Your Carl bits will be good. Yeah, right. Carl's pretty. Carl's kind of the the face of the stream, ironically. When it comes to like appeal, he's the most appealing part of it, I think. Just like if you don't know what else anything is, I think so. I think so. Can I send you clips? I think it would be good. Send them in Discord. Nice, nice, nice. This is sick, guys. Thank you so much. That's peak. That's awesome. Yeah, I'm pretty excited about that, guys. Holy moly! Thank you, guys. You guys are awesome. Holy moly. Golden Boy and Koji, thank you guys. You guys are awesome. What else are we saying about the game? Did I cover all the story? Am I ready to play? I think so. So we're sitting in this like rundown, her apartment, right? A girl we had a crush on. We're sitting in her apartment on the floor in front of her dead husband's shrine, doing incense, right? Doing incense. That's the situation right now. Pretty wild situation. And I'm also hoping my OCR program doesn't break on me like it has been. And I'm able to look words up easy when I need to. We'll see. I sure hope so. Anyways. And it's a little bit uncomfortable for some reason. Really? It was a little bit uncomfortable in this situation? How would it be? We're just sitting in front of holding hands with each other, me, Kagure, and the girl I had a crush on in high school, in front of her dead husband's shrine, doing incense. How could that be weird? Could that be weird? Awesome. Not now, but in the next day or two, whenever. Thank you guys. This is awesome. Seriously, I'm. Thank you. Yeah, I'm gonna start put them on all the platforms. So okay, TikTok, YouTube Shorts. What's the other? What other one should I do? Also this week goes kind of. I guess with my mic. Hold on. My mic's in the way a little. Okay, I think that should be better. I think the mic's out of the way of my face now. I wish the mic could be totally out of the way, but there's like that giant ass pop filter on the front, and maybe I should just stop using it. That would be less space. I don't know. Instagram Reels. Okay. I gotta set up a thing for that. I don't think I have a thing for that. Okay. From my impression about her when we were talking about her and her husband, it sounded like she was a kind wife, right? But something feels wrong about that. Huh. Something felt a little wrong about that. Uh-huh. Like I had drawn this image of her, in her head, but it seems like it's different from the real picture. Okay. Something a little confusing sometimes about the way we talk, Kazami talks, is he's very what is it? Not flowery, metaphorical. He likes metaphor a lot. Now in Japanese they like metaphor more than we do anyways, but he likes it a lot. Like he all the time uses metaphor. Kazami Salami does. He's always doing it. So sometimes it's a little weird, you know. Alright, well, stop worrying about that and put our hands together. I wonder what's giving us that feeling. Does Capcom add those stock sound effects like oof and hell nah? Yeah, I don't know. It had, it had the little guitar, which I thought was funny. I did think was funny. These parts are always tough when I haven't pre-read them, so I'm just gonna do my best here. Kagure's sitting here sweating, like a lady. You okay, Kagure? I just feel a little, oh, gee. I mean, whoa, look at his face. He's gonna cry, bro. Oh my god, Kagure. Look at this face. That's the Kagure face right there. What the fuck? I think it'd be funny to really zoomer them up. I do think that'd be funny too. I do think that'd be funny too. I agree. I have zoomer. Carl has zoomer appeal, right? Carl has zoomer appeal. Oh man. Look, on the outside, Kagure looks like maybe he could be a member of the Yakuza or something, or some kind of thug. But in reality, he's a big scaredy cat. When there's ghosts, a ghost story, or even blood, we know he can't really deal with it. Why am I bending so much, Juan? My head is not that bad. I'm gonna recalibrate over. My head is not that bad. Just stay still until it's done. Oh, it's not moving. Wait, stop again, start again. If I look away, here's the thing. Oh, there it goes. It'll count. Oh, okay. Nice, nice, nice. Like I said, I think it's better we just do it that way and cut stuff if we need to instead of worrying about the clips being perfect. Because we're not kick sucks, right? Kicks clipping sucks. So potential mo. Oh right, yeah, I agree. I was thinking the same thing. Yeah, he doesn't want to be in front of these bones here. We've seen bones. Oh, right. So it's probably the ashes is what we're talking about. It's probably cremated, right? He's totally pale. Totally pale. What's Odo Odo mean? Yogo? Odo Odo? Yogo! I need to know what Odo Odo means. Thank you. Yogo. Yogo. What's Odo Odo mean? Okay, okay. Coweringly, hesitantly. Ah. Okay. Is right here? She want to learn Japanese? Odo, 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 Odo. Now I know those are extra O's there, but that is what it is, right? It's Odo, 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 Odo. What's up, hype? Yeah, I was gonna look into learning DaVinci Resolved and run it through something with captions, but I haven't gone through it. Yeah, this way seems the way Golden Boy doing it seems like an easy way to do it. It's limited on good sound, especially the phone. I use Wondershare, Filmora mostly for all my editing, and then caption with CapCut. Okay, whatever is the easiest way to just get them done. Odo, Odo. Now, me personally, real quick, I have the most trouble in I don't know if it's being dyslexic or what, but when it comes to learning Japanese, the thing I'm the worst at is the mimetic expressions like that. I'm not good with them. I'll forget them all the time. Ones I know I forget sometimes, and there's so many of them in Japanese. If you don't have a problem with it, that's good. I'm bad at it though, because it just sounds right, and I do visualize with the sound, and that helps. But I'm not good with them. Just for the record, I'm not good with them. I'm bad at remembering them. Odo Odo. Okay, so it's like shaken or something, kinda, or being kind of cowardly. He stands up, pale, all shaken a little bit. I'm sorry. Could I use your rest of your washroom? Jesus Christ, Kagure. Doesn't manga help? Sure. But a lot of them still, what do you mean, like sound effects? Um, a lot of them, like you wouldn't hear Odo Odo in a manga. You wouldn't have Odo Odo in a manga. Um, or something like that. So it does help some, but there's lots of them that are more like like visually descriptive that you wouldn't really use with a sound effect or like, you know. Yeah, because a lot of the background sound effects are related, I thought. No, that's true. It does help with some, yeah. But manga uses like a pretty narrow band of them, that's all. Um, the ones like that are like rumbling or crashing, stuff like that. You get those ones, yeah. But ones that are used more, I don't know, linguistically, how to put it, like prosely, no, you don't run into those as much. Why does Dragon Ball use Bakum instead of Kaboom? Um, I don't know. I have to see I have to see I have to see the scene or something to give you any idea. Without the scene, I can't even tell you. But dog barking in Japanese is wan 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 like that. WAN 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 instead of like bark or roof. So it's part of the difference of having a different language and hearing things differently. That's something you get used to learning Japanese and learning these expressions. Because their language is different, they hear things differently, which a lot of people don't even like can't even contemplate that. But when you like really start learning the language, you get it. You can hear it. Right? Like one one one. You can hear a dog sounds like that. Like for an explosion. I would go with that. Maybe it sounds like that to them, but I would have to see the actual specific thing to give you any more deeper insight on it. Because I don't know. I don't really remember. Off the top of my head, I don't know. But maybe they hear it that way, you know? That's what I'm saying. It's probably just there's different priorities in like how you hear, like how you think, how you talk affects how you hear. I know, like that's kind of weird, but it's true. Um. Oh, we have a combined toilet. Uh-huh. What does that mean? They have the toilet and the sink in the same place? Because that's not always the case in Japan. On your left-hand side, right there, when you leave the room on the left-hand side, straight ahead. I'll take a second. Uh-huh. This guy. Neon sounds more like a cat than meow. Yeah, they say neon with an N at the end. They go neon. Is a meow. Which yeah, it does, right? There's a lot of those, like I said, Juan for barking. I'll bring them up as they come up. Here's another one right here. Yoro Yoro. Yoro Yoro. Japanese loves these. Yogo? Japanese loves these kind of phrases. Yoro Yoro. Um and this is a sound of somebody tottering, which is apparently can be expressed as a sound. There you go. Yoro Yoro. A drunk rolled up to him. Yeah, it's like wobbling, right? Unsteady, tottering, yeah. Yoro Yoro is like wobbling. Thank you, Yoro. Like wobbling. He wobbled away. Yeah, a lot of times the toilet is separate from the sink, sure. I think because it used to be squatters. I learned a word I thought you like. Wanmanka. What is that? What is that? I don't know that word. Wanmanka. What is that? Conductorless bus. Having only one drive. I only have a driver. One man car. One man car. Uh-huh. Yeah, it's funny. Thank you, Koji. Thank you very much. Onomatopoeia? Yeah, they're kind of onomatopoeia. I call them a medic expression because they're not all onomatopoeia. But yeah, onomatopoeia does cover a lot of them. They're not all onomatopoeia though. But in general, a lot of them are. Yeah. But I call them a medic because sometimes they're just more like thought. It's a little weird. You get used to it though, learning Japanese, because these kind of phrases are all the time in Japanese. Like I said, these are two sentences back to back, right? Or like, hold on. These are, uh, let's see, like let's say four screens, and we've had two. We had two different ones. That's how common they are in Japanese, to describe stuff because it's evocative. Um, In English, onomatopoeia is like childish. In Japanese, it's not. These mimetic phrases are not. Uh, they're not childish. Adults use them. Doki Doki is a common one you might have heard of. Yeah, Doki Doki is a good one. We're gonna have Yoko. That's like, you know, beep 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 beep. Doki Doki. The pitter patter, the beat fast one's heart, to throb, to pound, to palpitate, thump thump, bang bang. It can be any Doki Doki. Yeah. They use that in, like, isn't there's like a game named that, right? Doki Doki something. Yeah. Or Pika Pika. Pika Pika. Yeah, I mean, I guess it's like flashing, right? Is what that one is. Glitter sparkle, yeah. I know Pikachu says it. But that's like glistening, like shining. Pika Pika. See, that's not really an onomatopoeia, that's a visual, it's a sound expression of a visual thing. Very very Japanese. Doki Doki Panic was Super Mario 2. Oh yeah, that's true. I swear there's one that's like some kind of visual novel dating game that has some kind of title like that. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Hitaigo represent emotions and visual events. Yeah, 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 yeah. It's super fun, super interesting, super weird. Japanese is weird, bro. I don't know. Anyway, Japanese is weird, bro. I don't know. Okay, so he gets wobbling to his feet and he heads towards the entrance. Um, he's taking 2 or 3 steps, and then what happens? Something sound like something broke. Uh-huh. What did he do, bro? Kagura, what are you doing? What in the world are you doing in this house? Huh? Tokimeki? Oh yeah, I think I'm thinking of that. I think you're right. I think you're right. I think so. Okay. He has a pale face. Uh-huh, uh-huh, uh-huh. Uh-huh. Uh-huh, uh-huh. Bro, what did you do, bro? He fell on his butt. Uh-huh. And there's a mirror broken. Oh, no, no, no. He broke a mirror. He broke a mirror all over. I mean, there's a piece of mirrors all over. A piece of a mirror all over. Kagure, are you okay? No, 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 bro. That's bad luck. Doki, that's it, Chad. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. Thank you. The Literature Club, yeah. That's the one with the thing in it, yeah. Thank you. 7 years bad luck. You know he's gonna believe in that kind of thing, too. Kagure, you okay? I'm okay. Um, sorry, bro, come on, man. I This isn't even our house, our place, bro. This isn't even your house. What are you doing? What are you doing, bro? Why are you breaking stuff? Son of a bitch. Come on, man. Um, he thought he was like grabbing something and there was a mirror. Uh-huh. To like his balance maybe, and then he grabs the mirror and breaks it. Look, it's fine, okay? We gotta clean up the pieces though. I'm sorry, uh-huh. Yukino goes and gets a broom and comes back. Uh-huh. The one thing in this fucking apartment he breaks, right? The one thing in this whole apartment he breaks. Come on, bro. We're trying to have a little funeral thing or something. I don't even know what we're doing, but you need to chill out. You need to chill out. Stop it. Um. Uh-huh. He just stares. He just stares in the air. He just stares into blank nothing. Are you really okay? Are you hurt somewhere? He's freaked out because he's a freak. He's a scaredy cat freak. Is something spooky gonna happen? It's gotta, right? We have no music. I'm just talking to kill the dead air. You think somebody's gonna happen? While I'm talking to him, we approach him, and the mirror was like put into the wall. It like jutted out of the wall. Just on the bare wall, and there was what? What now? Bro? What's this? At first I thought it was just dirt on the wall, but no, it's not. It's not, is it? It's like a painting on the wall. Oh no. Why does this exist, bro? Is it too loud? Let me turn it down a bit. Chat, give me audio ideas. Is it too loud? Is it right? What about right now? Give me feedback, I mean, not ideas. It's a painting. It looks like one. Now it's good? Okay, nice. Yeah, I thought it was a little too loud. What the hell is this? Is it blood? It's gotta be, right? This is blood, I think. Before was it a tad competing with your voice? Sure, I got it. I mean, sure, I thought so. I thought that's what... It was in the range, it made sense. It's all one color, Yeah, it is. It's blood. No? Is it red or no? Guys. I don't see red very well. Is it red? Or... no? It says, like, dark brown almost here. Here's why I'm asking. Dark red? Okay. We call it, like, almost dark... We call it dark brown. I guess dark brown could still be dark red. Anyways, it's creepy. All one color, dark color. And what is painted? A lady? Is it a lady? Kagure is still on his backside. Just staring at the picture. So he was walking by, grabbed the mirror, fell over, broke it, and behind it was that. But here's the thing about Kagure you guys need to know. He's like, he is a scaredy cat, okay? But there's good reason we figured out. He has like, I don't know if you call it ESP, but he senses like ghosts and things, like supernatural things, right? There's a reason he's a scaredy cat, because he can feel the spooky thing. So the fact that that happened isn't an accident. It's probably not like it's probably because he felt it. He felt whatever the spooky thing is. Be careful, Kazami. I hear a lady's voice coming back with a broom. Sure. He's got the items in the left hand. Sure. What's the chiritori? What is that? A dustpan. Okay, yeah, that makes sense. It collects dust. Yeah, that's what it literally means. Duh. I don't know, bro. I don't know basic Japanese household items. I don't use any of them, you know. It's stuff I know, like if I ever went shopping in Japan, right? Probably, but yeah. Okay, finally Kagure is getting back to his feet. And use his big hand to stand up and dust himself off. I'm sorry for causing all this. I'm sorry. Kagure, you need to chill out, bro. You need to chill out. You need to stop being so scary looking. Stop making that face. Stop being weird. Chill out, bro. You need to chill out. You need to chill the hell out. You freaking us all out here. Because I know Kagure can sense things. That means there is a ghost or something, right? There's something spooky going on. There's gotta be. Alright. I just remembered something. What? I'm gonna go back to the car. No, Kagure! Are you kidding me? Now, if I'm gonna stop him, now's the window. He just runs out of the fucking house? I just remembered I gotta do something. Bye! Kagure. You son of a bitch. Stay! Stop it! Come on. He's like a hurricane. It flew out the door. Did I do something? No, he's like this, bro. No, don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. What made him like that, though? I'll have to ask him after. I'll help you clean up. No, it's okay. Anyways, don't you have something real to do? Do you have, like, stuff you need to do? No, yeah. There's not really anything I need to do, but... There's not really anything I need to do. But... I don't want to leave her here all alone, right? Sorry, I'm sorry, I pulled you here while you're busy. You have stuff to do. No, it's fine. Sorry, we broke the mirror. We'll pay you back for that. We'll recompensate you. Don't worry about it. You should worry about it. There's a creepy ass fucking painting staring at you now, ma'am. What do you mean don't worry about it? It's creepy. It's creepy as hell, no? It's creepy as hell. This thing was here from the start. It was? But, couldn't really see it that well. Okay. I don't know, man. This is creepy as fuck. I was thinking, we're a little hesitant to answer. We're thinking. And we saw what was behind the mirror. Do we tell her? She doesn't see it, you don't think? Self-question. Hey, look at that. It says FOAF on the thing. Hold on the polygraph. It says FOAF. What? What just happened? Why did it fade? Tutorial! Self-question. Okay, we can use self-question mode to figure out what's going on in the case and plan accordingly. Figure out things like the criminal's motive. We'll figure out our conclusion based on the series of choices that we decide ourselves, depending on how we answer. Different choices lead to different paths. It affects how the case will unfold. Yeah, this is the questions are like the biggest part that do the different paths. Okay. The thing that was hidden by the mirror. So I'm assuming this case isn't as long as the normal ones, right? As the later ones, so... Even though we're learning all about this lady, is she not going to be in the rest of the game? She's just going to be in this little part? Okay. Before we tell her, I need to confirm something first. The thing me and Kagure saw. What the hell was that? I think it's a woman. It's the figure of a woman. I feel like it's just dirt. Or maybe it's an optical illusion. Which one, guys? One, we think it's a woman. Two, it's just dirt. I have a feeling it's just dirt. Just simple dirt after all. Or three, an optical, was it some kind of optical illusion? What do you guys think? One? You like one? That's a woman? I mean, it did look like a woman, right? I agree with you. It did look like a woman, yeah. Here, we can learn this word if everyone wants to learn it. Sakaku. It means optical illusion. Now, it actually hallucination, misapprehension, delusion. It actually comes up a lot. You see this phrase all the time. I mean, this word all the time, honestly. You would think you wouldn't, but I do. Maybe it's just the subject matter I'm reading when it's fiction. But I run into this pretty often, actually. More than you would think. And it's not that I'm delusional. It's not like I run into it talking to some kind of like therapist or something, because I would never do that in the first place. I would never do that. So, really not that. Does this work? There you go. You hear that? There you go. There you go. You wanna type it? Anybody learning Japanese? Like this. But you don't really write Japanese and English like that, so you don't really type it like that. Yeah, you really type it like you're not really. I mean, English never really represents Japanese totally, right? So you write that. You write that. You got it? You guys got it. I think. There you go. You guys got it. You guys are learning Japanese. You got it. If you're not, whatever. It's fine. Okay, one. It's a lady. I don't think I saw it wrong. I think that was a lady. If it is a lady, then if it is a lady, then like a nun? That's what we would be saying there, right? Or an old lady. One, a nun. Two, an old lady. Did it look like a nun? Did you guys get the impression it was a nun? Or an old lady? I didn't. Hey Chad, did you get the impression it was a nun? Or an old lady? I know we only saw it for like a second. Hold on. I can pull up the VOD, right? We can pull up live VODs. We can check. Sheet real quick. I didn't get a nun, but she had like a robe over her head. Yeah, I think that's true. I think you're right. That's what I'm trying to remember. Let's pull it up real quick. Hold on. Okay, slash videos. How come in the new one the videos aren't there when you look? What's up with that, bro? Okay. Like you have to go out of your way to get to the videos. Okay. Why is that a thing? Okay. Like here somewhere. Oh, I'm not even the sub question. Okay, I got it. Switch to browser real quick. I need a hotkey for this. I don't have one. Alright, there we go. What? I said, alright, there we go. It's nothing. Okay. Here. There we go. Okay, okay. It does kind of look like a nun. It looks more like an old lady to me, though. Old lady, I'd say if I had to choose. Me too. I think it looks more like an old lady. I think so too. To me, that feels more like an old lady than... Yeah. I mean, I could see how it could be a nun because of the surrounding thing, but that's like a... That kind of seems like aura, like chakra or something, right? Yeah. We'll go with old lady. That's what I'm feeling. She looks like a creepy old lady to me. Well, maybe she's smiling. I don't know. It was weird looking though. Yeah. Yeah, I didn't get any sensation, any sense it was a nun either. Yeah, it's just indistinct kinda. Huh? Face like she hates somebody? Hmm? Like an old lady that got left in the mountains, wasn't it? That's a thing? They just abandon old people in the mountains? What? Okay. That's the sense I'm getting from it anyway. It's like an old lady abandoned in the mountains. Filled with rage. That's what we... Okay. Alright, we say so. Filled with... Did I say rage? Rage is okay, I guess. Maybe let's say hatred, though. Hatred. I don't know where this painting's from. I don't know where this comes from, but... I don't think... Is it affecting the owner of the house, you think? Would it? It'd be creepy to have this fucking thing in there. I don't know where it comes from, but it could have an effect on her. Does she know about the painting? It was covered up so she didn't know? Or she knows, but she didn't really notice? She knows, but she didn't really think anything about it? Or it was covered up so she didn't know? She said the mirror's been here since she moved in, I think. Right? It wasn't even her mirror. It was here since she moved in. Did the old lady make the guy kill himself? I'm gonna go with the first one's right? She didn't know, I don't think. I'm gonna pick the first one. Yeah, if it's hidden back there normally, just doing normal stuff, you wouldn't notice it. Sure, I don't think you would. Unless, you're Kagure and you can sense it or something, right? But it's a creepy ass picture that gives me the creeps. Agreed. Fucking creepy. But now that I know about it, I don't think I can not tell her, right? That it's there. It gives me the creeps. I can't not tell her now, right? Well, what should I do? Tell her? Don't tell her. Ah, jeez. Okay, if we tell her... We should probably tell her, right? Like, bro, what's going on with that thing? If we leave and we don't tell her, we leave her alone with that thing, right? And then she knows, like, oh my god, you know? And then she's all alone, like, we cannot tell her, right? Confirmation, chat. Do I tell her? I think so, right? I think so. I kind of wish I didn't start today's stream so late, because I'm really making progress today, right? I'm actually playing the game today. For once. I say yes? Okay, I'll tell her. I was just looking for one person to back me up on it. I wouldn't feel right about not telling her. I should tell her, right? Alright. I mean, it's bugging me. I gotta tell her. And her husband died in this room. She's living here all alone. Oh my god. We need to get her a motel or something. No? Maybe we could talk to the cops like, maybe we could talk to the cops like, we broke her mirror, we fucked up her house, can we pay for a place for her to stay? Maybe the police station can cover everything. I don't know. This place sucks. She lives here. She sleeps and wakes here. She's here every day. Here every day. There's a husband where her husband killed himself. That can't be good. Just that alone can't make you feel good. And I mean, if she sees this, it'll give her the heebie-jeebies. Like, I mean, I don't want to freak her out, right? That's not a good thing. But she'll notice it sometime, right? She would notice it one way or the other. I say yes. Okay. So we ball our fists, right? And try to act like nothing. It's not important. It's not a big deal. Let me tell her. Sorry for all the trouble. No, it's okay. Tell Kagure, LP's okay. Bro, we gonna tell her or what? We ball our fist. Now what do we do? Oh, here's another one. Maybe. What's Haku Boku? What is that? Is that a thing? Yugo? What is that? Yugo? What is that? Blackboard chalk? What? What is that? What would that be a thing? That can't be right, right? Blackboard chalk on my shoes. That doesn't mean no sense. What does it mean? Did you tell her? Not yet. I think we're about to. But it's talking about what the hell is black? That can't be right. What the hell does the word mean then? Blackboard chalk. What the fuck? No, that ain't right. Yugo, help me please. Blackboard chalk is not right, I don't think. Is there any other ones it could be? No? What the fuck does that mean? Am I misreading that? Haku Boku? No. Anyway, okay. So she's standing at the door guarding the shoes and the chalk. Just keep going. And she's like watching over oh, she used to see her husband leave like this, right? That's what I'm thinking about. That hurts my heart to think. Oh, you should take an umbrella here. What the hell is the thing about the chalk thing? I definitely did not understand that word right. What? Choose and chalk. Stop talking about it. It's just confusing. But what the hell did that mean? What was the chalk? Ma'am, what was the, can you tell me about what the chalk was? If you don't mind. And you were talking about chalk for some reason. Can you tell me about that? It's getting worse out there. I don't tell her. Oh, I guess I wuss out, right? Because I'm like, bro, it'll freak her out. She has to sleep here. But I don't tell her, and I ball my fist and don't tell her. Why not, bro? Just tell her already. And hear the sound of the rain beating out there, huh? Way more than it was before. It is worse. I came in here without an umbrella, but now it's really pouring out there. It's pouring crazy. It's pouring crazy out there. Okay. I guess we wussed out, right? And we're kind of scared of stepping out the door now. The window is totally soaked. Okay. Tail lamp. I can see the car's tail lamp. Can I see passing cars' tail lamps? Like swaying candles. Okay. Oh, little bitch. Yeah, I feel like a little bitch right now. It's because we didn't want to freak her out, though, right? Here, hold on. Let me make sure. So it goes like this far, right? We think about it. Okay, let's go back. If we tell her, it'll freak her out, and that's not good. The painting would freak her out. And we don't want to do something bad. And this other part we're talking about is she sleeps here, right? Where was that one? Here. She's here every day, or they're dead in the room that her husband killed himself in. That would freak her out enough already. And then telling her something, making her uncomfortable isn't good. Worrying her isn't good. And then this part. It says then we close our fists. I mean, we like ball our fists. So she doesn't notice. We ball our fists. And act like nothing. Act like nothing happened. But I thought we were still gonna tell her, bro. All right. Well, we take the umbrella. Thank you. I'll definitely bring it back. Yeah. I'll wait for that. I'll wait for you to bring it back. We're grabbing the doorknob. Little bitch, yeah. We're grabbing the doorknob. Thinking about what she said. Bro. What do we, should we do? What do we do? How do we help this lady? This seems fucked up to leave though, right? We just stopped there with our hand on the knob, like holding it. Like thinking about what she just said. Uh-oh. What's this now? We just took in the umbrella. And she put her hand on top of our hand. What is going on exactly in this scene? She put her hand on top of our hand. Okay, am I understanding right? We have it in our left hand, the umbrella. And then she's covering our hand that's holding the umbrella. She puts it on our hand. She reminds me of an old friend, and I don't like it. Why? What happened? That's wild, right? What happened? Why did? How come? what happened with that story? It's a sensation like sticking your hand in the snow. Oh, she's that cold? Her left hand's that cold. That's wild, kinda. That's cold as hell, no? Like so soft, it could disappear. Her hand. And on the medicine finger, which finger is the medicine finger? Ring finger, right. Ring finger. She still has her wedding ring on. But it felt different. Yukino? She a chorus? No, she's still alive. Oh, maybe, yeah. Maybe she's dead. I don't know. That'd be fucked up if she is, though, right? I hope not. I hope she's not dead. Okay, she puts her forehead on her shoulder. Thank you for today. It's been so lonely here. And I hate it by myself. Yeah. Tell me. What? I'm all by myself now. No, you're not. Really? Look, I mean, you've got family and friends, don't you? Yeah, and I have you too, right, Kazami? Yeah. She still has her head on her forehead on my shoulder. Now I'm moving. This is crazy. This is crazy. What's Levy's here? Oh, I see. Wait, come in, Levy. I see the cat thing. Okay, so we're about to leave, like we stopped leaving. She's like, we're like, I'll bring it back, and she goes like, okay, I'll look forward to that. And then, like, as we just stand there, then she puts her hand on our hand and puts her head on our shoulder because she's so bummed because she's been trapped alone in this fucking room. This is a real bummer, bro. Right? She's stuck alone in this fucking room that her and her husband had to live in, and he killed himself in it. Holy moly. What would you even do in this situation if it was you? Leave him over here, Jake Weber. Mike said I'm not an emo. I'm over Jake Weber. Okay, let me go back up. The most interesting named finger is medicine finger. Wikipedia says it's because long ago when medicine were all powdered, people used ring finger to mix and apply different medicines. That makes sense. It does make sense. Like in cokeheads, will have like long fingernails, and they'll snort it off their medicine finger too, I bet. We were best friends forever, but when I started hanging out with the wrong crowd, she stopped being my friend like a judgmental asshole. Why does this lady remind you of that? She's just a lonely lady. Leafy, I'm over Jake Weber, and Mike said I'm not an emo. I don't know what any of that part means. Hey Craig, are you on the front page? What? Well, legitimate front page. Oh yeah, right. The yellow set. Thank you. I was shocked for a second. I was like, huh? Really? That'd be wild. I don't know if I'll ever be on the front page again. I'll be honest with you. I really don't think so. For whatever reason, they decided, nope, never again. Right? Am I wrong? It sure seems like it. They will never do it again. Why? I know. Okay. Uh-huh. She has, from her long hair, there's a sweet scent. Huh. From her hair? Reaches the tip of her nose. Pajami? Yes? Can I ask you a favor? Sure, of course. Of course you can. Yeah. Look, I mean, she's all alone. Of course she's anxious and worried. I'm a police officer. Uh-huh. So, I should be able to help her. Girl hair smells good. Uh-huh. Maybe I could help you get on it. How on earth would you? Your attempts to help me are probably why I'll never get on it. This son of a bitch. Your help is not needed, no. I don't know. I don't know why. It's not really your fault. I don't know why. It could be connected to you, though, but who knows, because they don't tell me nothing. You know? Yeah, of course that's why she wants to, she's hanging on. Because I'm a police officer, it's a strong presence. Uh-huh. What if PB Cheese was Eddie this whole time? That'd be weird. What a weird ass world this would be. What a weird ass world that would be. That'd be weird. That would be super weird. Trying to silence the alarm bell in my chest. On the other side of the closed door, hear the sound of the door being locked. Oh, am I on the other side of the door now? She's locked it. It skipped ahead a second, and we're gone now. It didn't say what favor or whatever she asked, right? But okay. We're heading over to the car. Still raining hard. Can't see the stars either in the sky. The clouds. There's, well, like, is this transparent curtains? I'm surrounded by transparent curtains? How is that a thing? Where am I? I'm outside, right? What are we talking about? Where's the... It still feels kind of stuffy, somehow. Hard to breathe. The guru is still stopped out in the car. I can see the light inside. It's orange. Orange light. He's looking at the apartment with his hand on the steering wheel. Chief? Look, sorry I made you wait. You feeling better? Well, this poor man is horrified. Man is horrified. Yes, thank you so much. Yeah, PB Cheese common. Eddie, give me suds, please. Eddie selling kids bunko weed. Yeah. That's just wrong. If you're gonna sell the kids, give them the good stuff. Don't sell the kids. Don't sell weed to kids. Don't do that. I love waking up to my mom screaming downstairs. Awesome. Yeah, I'm sorry about that. That sucks. Kagure in this tiny car. His shoulders seem to be smaller. They keep getting smaller and he bows his head. So? What happened? You're pale. No, it was, oh yeah. Oh yeah. I'm not good with, smells. Really? And, I felt a little out of it. Okay. You say so. It's incense? Oh yeah, it's the incense smell? You don't like it? It's a bad lie like Kagure always tells. Kagure, what'd you say? That you don't like incense like that? Uh-huh. As a detective, you probably, compared to a regular person, you probably deal with those kind of, funerals, more. You have to deal with them, you have to deal with it more. And they're burning a lot of incense like that, and I've never once seen them have a problem like that. Uh-huh. Something happened? Should ask him. Would we let him lie? This motherfucker. Or do we push him? Push him on it. Gee, stop fucking yelling. Sorry, Leafy, not at you. No, someone on the phone, but like, come on, it's 8 in the morning. Yeah, my mother used to yell a lot here. It's just anemia? Anemia came up again. I'm gonna ask him. Did something happen in there? I'm gonna ask him. I'm not gonna say it's anemia. Come on. Come on. What happened, Kagure? Tell me why you freaking out, bro. Tell me what the deal is. Look like his eyes are gonna pop out of his head and he's shaking his head. Uh-huh. He's refusing and with all his might, both his hands gripped on the steering wheel. No, 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 no. No. Nothing happened, bro. No. Uh-huh. You son of a bitch. He's such a wuss sometimes, huh? Kaguru's a good guy, though, but he's such a wuss sometimes. I had a really bad morning, Craig. This guy is threatening to kill me. Do you deserve it? Like, is it your own actions that led you to this situation? Or is it not your fault? He's sweating again. Oh, yeah. Of course, yeah, of course it was like that. No! I didn't see anything. I didn't see anything. Really? You think you didn't see anything? Who son of a bitch? I missed it. Which person? I'm talking to Kagure right now. Okay, so what happened was, Bowler, we were in the room, we were in the place with the lady, and we were doing not really, I don't know what you call it. Like, we were paying, homage, we were paying condolences to your dead husband. We were at the little shrine, and we were doing the incense thing, and then Kagure's like, I gotta go to the bathroom. Where's the bathroom? And she's like, okay, down right over there, just go to the room straight ahead. And it goes, and then we hear a giant crashing sound, and he broke a mirror, and we go out there, we're like, what the fuck, bro? And we tell Kagure, like, what the hell? And he goes, I just remembered, I have something to do, and he leaves. And then she comes out and starts cleaning it up, but in the meantime, we notice on the wall, there is this weird dark red painting of an old woman, and we decided to tell her about it, but we don't actually do it. We end up wussing out because we don't want to make her... She already has to sleep in the place her husband killed himself. We don't want to freak her out more, so we don't tell her. And then we're about to leave, and we're holding on the door, and then she, like, grabs our hand and puts her like her forehead on our shoulder, like I thank you. It's been so lonely here, and we're like, it's okay. And then she's like, can I ask you a favor? And then it fades to black, and then you're outside, and you hear the door locking, and you come out. It wasn't that long in between, so I don't know what the favor was. It was just like, then we're coming out talking to Guru Ray, and he's here, and we're like, bro, did anything happen in there? Why'd you freak out? And he's like, nothing, man, nothing, because he's a chicken about ghost stuff, but he's also like a medium, like he can sense stuff. So he's a coward for good reason, kinda. Your stupid job gets in the way of all my fun. Yeah, it sucks. Just got back, had to do that work thing. I feel ya. So now we're sitting in the car outside, talking to Kagure, and he's like denying. You're like, I don't know, and that's the scene right now. I don't think so. I stopped being a friend to him. I just walked away a year ago and didn't like the relationship no more. Anyway, I see him today, and he's super mad about it, saying he's gonna kill me. Like, what the fuck? All I did a year ago was walk away. That is too much. That is weird. Yeah, let's do a John. Yeah. Beat them. Best thing is he made the threats over Facebook, so I'm gonna get him nicked. I'm a grass. I don't care. Just fight him. Yeah, just fight him. What's up, Vic? You gotta get him first. Yeah. I got previous convictions. I don't want to go in the call. Oh shit! I'm out in my car all the time. Yeah, yeah, exactly. You can role play it even better then. You can get in character. All right. Okay, Kagure. It seems like Kagure, he has like almost like a sixth sense I don't have. That's true. He does. He seems to sense paranormal stuff. Yeah, some people call it like being a medium. Yeah, I think he is one. We picked it up in the original game. He would like notice stuff. Here, Yoko, you want to look up this word? Raycon. What it should be, I think. If I'm correct. Yeah, check it out. Raycon. Inspiration also, but in this case, it's number 2. Ability to sense the supernatural. Yeah, he does have that. I think so. Some kind of gibberish fake science uses Ray like this, right? REI, doesn't it? Some kind of like weeb. Isn't there a thing? Does anybody know what I'm talking about? Ray something or something Ray? Some kind of fake weeb thing about Japanese stuff. I swear there is a thing like that. I forget what it is. Ray something or something Ray. Thank you, Google. It would be the same kanji that they're using for that weird fake pseudoscience thing. BB Cheese, easy fix, brother. Block him on Facebook, question mark? Ghostman is fucking sweet. I'm glad you like him, man. He is pretty cool, right? I'm Spooky Ghost is my name. And I don't know why I'm here. I've been trying to figure it out. Look, look. Yoga, what am I doing here? He just sits there like that. Yoga, what am I doing here? Yoko! I quit the stream because I never got a front page, Yoko. Do you remember? Yoko? Do you remember? Okay, thank you. Yoko, why am I here? Why am I in the stream? What? I thought I left. I quit because I never got a front page, and I got all pissed off, and the stream was half run by freaking Linda. We were stuck in the mall. It was fucked up. I had to announce the specials in the mall of the future. You don't remember, Yoko? Yoko? Hello? Alright, well, thank you, Yoko. Okay. I don't know what's going on. What did you do to this guy, PP? I have, but we blocked him, but he turned up to my house. I had a kettle of boiling water for him, but he ran off as soon as I opened the door. What are you gonna do, bro? You need to chill out, this guy. What is this, fucking Home Alone? What do you mean you had a kettle of boiling water? Is this fucking Home Alone? Are you Home Alone? Oh my god. Oh my god. But either way, Kagura keeps denying everything. So I guess I can't really figure it out, right? So I can't, you know, he won't tell me. But there was definitely something you sensed there, right? Well, there was that weird ass painting on the wall. Oh, did I mention that part? On the wall there was a weird, like, blood red painting of a lady. It could be, it's like one of those ones that could be like, uh, what do they call them? Like the Jesus things, where people see Jesus in a thing, like the episode of Always Sunny. It was like that kind of thing, a wall stain. Is he tall? Kukugure is really tall. You mean the guy that's beating up PB Cheese, alright? PB Cheese, are you tall? Put some rakes out and maybe I'll step on one and smash his face. Yeah, did you think about getting a torch and heating the doorknob from the other side? Did you think about that? You think about that? I'm a pussy, I know. I'm not very big, I'm pretty skinny. Why does he really want to beat you up? There has to be more to it. Like, were you guys working on a project or something when you disappeared? There has to be more to this. It doesn't make sense. There's no way he's that mad. Unless you did, there has to be more to the story we're not privy to. Now, notice I'm speaking UK there. Privy. Something we're not privy to. What is that? No, he's short and pretty fat, but I got nice teeth. He's got really bad ones, like you don't care if he gets hit. Okay, I don't know what that has to do with anything. Point is, there has to be more to the story you didn't tell us. There's gotta be. Okay. And since I can't check it with my own eyes, I don't know what that something is that he saw. I mean, I guess that's how it is. Kagure feels bad, but I don't know how to help him. I don't know how to figure out what it is. As soon as he looks up at her place, he starts talking again. I didn't see anything, but something about that room. It was... Look, if it's about me, don't worry about it. About me, don't worry about it, bro. I left because he was sniffing coke every night. I left one night, told him why, and that was it. But yeah, two sides of his story. He claims I ghosted him. Well, you did, kind of, it sounds like. But that doesn't make sense why he's so mad. I don't know. I think he's worried about the fact that me and her are close. So, he doesn't have to worry about that. You know what's wild? I don't know, I'll just go back to it in chat. This will be wild enough. Well, he's British, so that's a given. I don't know, Craggy. Some people are insane. Yeah, I agree, but there's still like a reasoning, I think. The trick is to pay meth heads on the side of the road to do your bidding. Well, it sounds like his friend is a meth head. No? Am I wrong? The viewer is speaking vague, but he finally seems like he's given up and opens his heavy mouth. His heavy mouth. I don't know, maybe because we heard the story about the suicides you told us, and then I don't know, it felt really hard to breathe. That's it, yeah. Back when I was, working, was a patrol? I was called to a Yakuza place. and I was surrounded, and it felt like that. It was hard to breathe like that. Okay. How exactly did Kagure spend his days as a patrolman, huh? That's wild. So, I felt worse and worse, like I had to throw up, or I felt more and more nauseous, and so I asked to use the washroom, and then, when I went to the entrance, that's my shoe went by the entrance, and, oh, the thing broke. Okay. And that's how it happened. So what happened, Bo? I still don't really get it. I felt something stabbing watching me. I felt a piercing gaze. And I thought it was strange. And it got worse and worse. And then it's embarrassing, but what? I had anemia? So what does saying have anemia mean? I felt lightheaded. And then the mirror. What does saying you have anemia mean? Like it happened? What does that mean? You had a... He felt lightheaded or something, I'm assuming? But yeah, but that what but yeah, that what I woken up to today. Everyone else doing well? I think so. Just smoke some weed, you will be good. Yeah, I agree. Snitch grass, that's a good one. I gotta go back up. Where did I stop reading? Ah, I have an old coke smelling friend too. Glad you got rid of him, bro. Yeah, I used to know people doing drugs. Toxic friendship. Just tell him to eat a dick. Sounds like it definitely could be a toxic friendship. I agree. It sounds pretty wild. Yes. Agreed. Meh. It's been a gay week. How come, right? Oh. Hold on a sec, guys. My mom's screaming at 8 a.m. That's my morning so far. So kinda gay. I think I have a joint. I'm gonna go grab it. You guys want to smoke real quick? Out in this pouring rain, we can smoke out in this car. We can role play. We're smoking in this car. I'll go get a joint. Hold on. We're in the pouring rain with Kagure, and we're smoking weed. Would you guys smoke weed with Kagure? Yes or no? Well, not that one. Let me turn up the spooky meter. I'll smoke. Okay, I'll be right back then. I think he'd freak out. Yeah, feeling weak or dizzy, I guess. Oh, the anemia thing. You looked it up. Thank you, Goji. Yeah, it's probably that. That makes sense. Lightheaded. That's what I was thinking. Like if you're feeling anemic, that would be lightheaded. I guess people say that, right? I not commonly, but I guess people do say, "I'm feeling anemic." Yeah, I guess that is a thing. I've heard that before. That must mean I'm feeling lightheaded. I'm feeling... That's a better way to put it, to translate it. I'm feeling anemic. Yeah. I didn't look it up, just my guess. Ah, okay. Yeah, okay, I'll be right back, guys. We need to smoke. What was the actual word? It was... Oh, I can look it up. Hold on. Go back. I want to check this first, and then I'm getting up. I'll check this word first. Anemia. I class from anemia. I'm anemic. The doctor has a blood sample for anemia. Okay, great. My normal dictionaries used to come up too. Let me check those real quick. I collapse from anemia. Okay. Anemia, have an attack of anemia. Be anemic, suffer from anemia. It does mention an attack, an anemic attack, which I guess would probably be the same. Poverty of blood, lack of blood. I'm getting dizzy from lack of blood. Uh-huh. So they mean lightheaded, right? They mean lack of blood to the brain. Okay. Kind of a fainting. Oh, the specific word. Having anemia happen, like the verb they used here, is having a fainting fit. So it means feel like you're gonna faint. And that's why he fell over. Here we go. Hold on. The actual dictionary has it. I don't know why Yoko isn't set up for the dictionaries anymore. I'll have to fix that. But that dictionary does have it. Yoko, can you switch dictionaries? Let's see how it looks. Or just switch them. Holy moly. Where is it? What's it called? Can I make it pop up? Glossator? No. Restream chat? No. No, it isn't here. I'm gonna go through them real quick. Parameter is incorrect. Don't give me that. Yuzu, no. Look at this thing. Spout, no, they'll just go in a circle. I don't know, bro. Because the thing has a drop down, like, to select stuff. And I don't know. Check on the dictionary. It doesn't show up. Huh. And it keeps giving me this thing that picks on their menu window. Search. Parameters incorrect. Fuck you, bro. Just show the dictionary. I don't know. I thought that would be easy, but it turns out it doesn't want to work. So I'm just gonna put it back. But if fucking Yoko worked right, it would have the dictionary. For some reason, did I break the dictionaries? I did. It doesn't have any of the old ones. Why? My dictionary. Dictionary. I have a folder with them. EP. Awa? Yusha? Just that one should be. Not supported? I had all these dictionaries set. Fuck, I broke everything. Anyways, okay, point is, why the fuck won't it capture this thing? I'm cursed, bro. You can't look down in the car. Does anyone get really bad motion sickness? I'll be back in a second. I don't know why I'm having trouble capturing stuff. Point is, look at this. Okay? I'm gonna paste it in the chat so I can't fucking do it otherwise. Okay, this is from the dictionary. There you go. Be right back. Okay, I'm back, guys. I got joints. I have joints. I have multiple joints. Get off, bro. I brought multiple joints. Did the mic die? What happened? No, I was just getting a joint. He's fixing his hair. Hold on. Fixing my hair. What the hell happened to my glass tip I had? Right. Oh, there it is. Found it. I found it. I found it. I found it. Get off the weed. Gonna fall asleep to this rain. Okosu. Is it to like come out or come up? Like happen. It happens a lot. Like to happen, Koji. Like something happens, occurs. It when they occur. That is pigeon English. Occurs pretty good. You run into it a lot. Like it's all the time. Yogo. This one we got. It's freaking e-dict. I gotta fix my real dictionaries. But yeah, look, raise, yeah, sure. But wake up, yeah, wake up, yeah, that comes up. To cause. This is the most common one I run into, even though it's the third one. To cause, to bring about, lead to trigger, to give rise to create, to generate, to produce, to start, to begin. The fourth one too. To establish, to be found, to set up, to open. To plow, I don't really run into that one too much. To fall ill with, right? That I didn't know. I didn't really think of that as its own thing, but sure. To transcribe, to write down what is spoken, to turn over. But like occur is how I think of it. The later definitions. Yeah, I found the thing. I reckon for an Italian, Craggy is surprisingly not vain. You think so? I don't know. I don't know if it's. I think I've like mostly killed my ego though. I know like Koji goes, you still have an ego, everyone does. I think I mostly killed it, to be honest with you. I think I have. When I went crazy, I think I did. Leafy knows what I'm talking about. I think I mostly killed it. I think. So I think those are connected. But would I ever be fixing my hair? I don't know. I'm smoking. Yeah, they did too, yeah. Killed it with weed. No. Not with weed, from being crazy. Yeah. Mike told me last night that I'm a snooty French person. And he said it makes no sense because I'm poor. Why did he say that? Why are you a snooty French person? What else did I miss on? Drugs. Oh, I can bring those commands over now. I just haven't yet. No, I got everything. But yeah, I think that's true. I don't know. I mean, like people think like me even saying that's true is cocky or something, but I think it's projection. No. I think I generally don't have much ego or vanity or anything. I don't think so. Like I have confidence. I have self-confidence. But that's not the same thing as ego. Who is this Mike guy? Mike, my boyfriend Mike? Keep up, Koji. Cause I told him how Jessica said, how come the background's not really reacting to the rain? I don't like that. It's like barely moving. Yeah, keep up, Koji. Jeez. I'm gonna turn up the source for a second so it reacts on. What are you guys up to? I'm smoking weed. What are you guys up to? We're playing Yarigami, making progress. I think we're making good progress, right? For once, tonight. Even, because considering I didn't pre-read anything, I'm happy with myself here. Turn up like 10, there we go. Listening to the rain. What's up, Minna? I don't know. Anything you guys want to talk about related to anything? Like, any thoughts you guys have that are left over? I'm going to start working on a card game I was saying earlier. I really like this. like Magic or something, you know, paper card game. I'm pretty familiar with paper card games, so I'm gonna make one and base it on stream characters, use the art stuff, and here's what I'm thinking. Okay, here I have the model already of the financial model. What it'll do is every card will just cost something. Let's say $1, right? If it doesn't matter what the card is, you'll get the starter set for free, like the default cards for free, and then when a new expansion comes out, every card will cost, let's say, $1, maybe cheaper. I don't know, 20. But it doesn't matter now. $1. And then if you want to buy the full set, let's say this set has 100 cards, you can buy the full set for $70, right? And then also you can also get the cards from playing. Like let's say every 3 times you play a match against somebody, you get a random card from the set. So it takes, I'm separating the random card opening for not money related, right? Like if you're just playing the game, you can get packs of cards. But if you just want to buy the cards you want to try something, you can. Because I like that model more. I don't like paying money and then having random. I don't like that. I don't know why that's a thing. I mean, I know we have that kind of with some stuff like the scam cards, but you know what I mean? I don't really like that idea. I don't really love it for something that's a game. If it's just vanity, whatever. But this isn't just vanity, it'd be the game. And that way it would enable people to spend money on the thing if they want to just make an idea. They're like, oh, I like that card, I'd like to try an idea like that. They just buy it. If they're really into it, they buy the sets. And then if they're poverty, they can just play and earn stuff eventually. I don't think I'm that snooty. If you're snooty, then probably it's a compliment because he is with you. Huh. Interesting. Shakti says he's doing his biggest announcement yet. I told him the other day he should do a 24-hour learn Japanese stream. Because I could help him with that. What is his biggest announcement yet? It's not on. The stream's not on anymore. Maybe I'll rewind and see what it was. What's Shakti's big announcement? Let's see. Video will play someday. Is Kick ghetto for everyone or just me?
Even if it's your house. No, okay. No. You need some. If you need to win, borrow money from loan sharks. Because victory is vital. We do not accept failures.
What's the announcement?
On my advices, okay? I'm very sorry. Hey, listen.
I don't think I'm that snooty.
Don't like, go pawn your house in and be like, yeah, the streamer Shakti.
What's the message, Shakti? What's the announcement?
Okay. We are good. I need a break. Whew. I'm tired.
What's the announcement, Shakti?
Chat, we are going to go and raid someone. I said
wait, what's the
raid,
announcement?
not rape, okay?
Did he make it earlier?
That me being Indian as well, it's a very confusing term.
What's up, Luggy? Kick hasn't improved since launch. It could be stated as losing ground. You are not wrong. I don't want it to be true, but I agree with you. I think there's a solid case you could be saying now we're actually shrinking because of how much they're okay. They seem to be okay with the view botting and actually going crazy with the view botting. Yeah, let me show you guys something real quick on that topic. You guys are paying attention to DreamHack at all or nah? My right click is acting funky. Okay. No computer's acting a little funky, like laggy. I don't know why. But make do. I'll figure it out in a second. I don't know. It's all I swear. Yeah, it's acting kind of laggy. But look, the stream's working. Look. I don't know. Anyways, look at this. BB Jess. Again, nothing against the lady. Nothing but, you know, I think she's talented. But look at during the DreamHack, the views. 2.7 thousand, 2.6 thousand. Right? But if you looked at the clips from the past week, then what you'll notice is there's not very many of them and there's not many views either. In fact, when I first checked this, there was only the 3. They've now added, there's now like 3 more from a couple of days ago, I guess. I don't know how that lines up. But, yeah, 20, these 2 at the end right here. But you can see, if there was 2,000 people watching, there would have been more clips over the DreamHack weekend thing. So that's really sus. That means they were view botting. Kick themselves or view botting the DreamHack event. And that's scary because it means they had to, right? So I don't know what to make of that. Okay, when we're talking about supporting streamers, now all streamers talk about is getting money in bags. Yeah, you're right. And well, that's why, you know about Lucky, you know about my website? I'm sure you might have run into it somewhere. That's why I came up with this, right? Because I'm not pro any of that here. I just want a place where we can all just be listed and just like, you know, stream just like a real, like the website's supposed to do, you know, just like let us go, like don't interfere, don't put anybody up above other people, just let us stream, let us go, leave us alone, you know. Supposedly they're like helping people, but are they? What they do is it's something I've thought about. The front page, the carousel actually hurts discoverability significantly. It hurts discoverability. It doesn't help. Even if they put you up there, because think about it. If the front page is there, it's cutting off people searching through the website and browsing. It's cutting off that whole avenue of possible discoverability from browsing. So it's actually bad. But they fool us because when you get up there, you're like, oh man, this is awesome up here. They love me. They put me, little old me up there. But in reality, it existing is putting people above you 90% of the time. It's putting, you know, whatever Matt Laugh, whatever guy, COD player guy, or whatever non-tent, up on top all day for hours. And that's cutting off anybody from that would be new to the site ever seeing you. I had an idea, which was stolen, by the way, and pitched on KickTalk, to replace it all. Is a curse? Yeah, it is. To replace the whole system. Have you ever seen this video? Oh, I can show you real quick, Lucky. I got, you might have seen it before, though. Why is my computer acting like this? I think it might be Chrome's fault. I'm gonna restart Chrome, hold on. I don't know. Like, something's up. Let me catch her on chat while I'm oh, I can't catch her on chat. Chrome was chat. Okay, hold on. End Chrome. Hard way. Restart it. 1 sec. I don't know, Bo. It's acting all funky. Okay. Now, do I have my chat again? No? No chat? I clicked restore. Okay, well, I'll do it manually then. Almost all streamers would achieve... Bro, the thing is, I've been thinking a long time. When I started to try to get verified, I thought it was a good goal, right? Kinda. But now I've realized it's not. It's a bad thing to aim for. Have we got Discord? Oh, jeez. Kick has improved since launch. It's typical for Anglos. They have this fakeness. They want to be polite. I don't know what that means, Trevor. Kick went from talking about, talking darn and all them clipped by herself. Yeah, right? No one's clipping it. No one's doing anything. Craggy smokes. Yeah, I'm smoking weed right now. How can I be smoothie if I eat out of the trash? I think I have a nice balance going. You're not, I don't know, what did he say you're snooty about? Where did it come from? I don't know the context. Just say what's happening, what you're talking about. Thanks you. How are you today, Cracky? I'm okay. Yeah, it deletes my things sometimes because my name is close enough to... Is that Carl interviewing Trump? Yeah. Well, kinda. You want to see that clip? Hold on. It's back there. I can show you. Hey guys. Oops. Is it playing? There it goes. Run away. It's a clip Golden Boy made for me. You know. I'm just hanging out. What are you guys doing? Just listening to music? Yeah. I'm just... Can you guys shut up for a second? Look, I'm hanging out too. Hey guys, you want to smoke weed? Trump, you want some? Aiden, you want some? Oh, this is good. You guys want some weed, man? Stupid. It's funny though. A little funny though. You think I am? This is adorable. I should post that, right? It'd be sweet to hang out with a former president. It would be. So yeah, kick situation is bad, I think, Lucky. I do think so. The fact that they're hiding, like the BB Just thing I just showed you, how her actual on DreamHack days had 3,000 views, like a high of 3,000 or something, and then the actual clip says 3 clips with a couple of views. That means nobody real is watching it, you know. And everybody I see, here's what I see, the phenomenon I see, and I think this is intentional. I see people trying to get verified. I see people get verified without meeting the metrics they say is required. I see people then all of a sudden have over 100 viewers out of nowhere, who knows where they come from, and a dead chat. I see them then get verified. I see them then get KCIP. I see Eddie then brag about the numbers on the website. Look how good this website's doing. We're growing. I see all of that. I don't think any of it, I mean, I think it's intentional. I think that's the design. And the thing is, when those people get over 100 something viewers, their content turns into crap too, because, well, I mean, they're probably view botting, that's why. And view botting, it seems to kill your soul when it comes to making content. I don't know if I'm right, but it sure feels like I'm right on that. Hold on, I gotta get the restream chat back. It sure feels like I'm right on that. Like, I see so many people on here have 100, 200 viewers on front page all day. You go in their chat, nothing's happening. They don't even look at chat because it's just emotes from like those random people that do the emote thing, and nobody's talking to them. Nobody's enjoying their content. You know what I mean? It's clear this place is kind of fake or something, right? You guys get it, right? You see that? You got it. It's all fake it till you make it, and they don't care about the actually making it. Like what you have to do to actually make it. They think they can just fake it all the way. And it's like, no, bro. You could instead actually make this the ground for good quality content, and you could change the whole game for real. But for some reason, they're so locked in on the plan they have, which is dumb. I don't know. Stupid. And we're all stuck in for the ride, or I mean, there's what else do you do? Where else do you go? Twitch is communist. That place sucks. There's no growing, not for people like me, there's no growing there. Oh, not wrong chat. Not for people like me. Yes, post that? I will. Also, Golden Boy said he's going to make some more too. So I'm going to post what I post and then start making my own like that too. Or try to. Are you having a nice day, Reeds? Yeah, I'm always having a nice day. Because I try to do a good stream no matter what. It's always good, I think. I like it. I always have a really good time streaming. The only thing I dislike is being on this fake platform. That bums me out a fair amount. But streaming I love. And making the LSN I love. Helping people I love. Kick I don't love. I think it's fake and a lie. Alright, we might join you. What's up, fan? Thank you so much, man. I've met, like Phantom, I met so many good people here that I really like, and I got their back all the way. Like, I want to see them succeed. I want to see lots of people here succeed. That's why it's such a bummer that there's so much cheating and stuff going on, you know? Because there's not a real path for them to succeed here. You have to create your own path, or you have to, like, work somewhere else, right? Like, you have to take over TikTok, or or whatever. There's no path here for people to succeed, and that's a bummer. And again, they could make this place that, and that's why it's such a bummer too, because I've tried, man. I've tried to tell them stuff. I've tried to tell them ideas, and they even like my idea. Here, I'm gonna show the guys. Don't be mad at me. I'm gonna show the thing again, okay? I'm gonna show my idea being stolen one more time, okay? This is the last time. This is the last time I'm gonna show it, alright? Last time. Kick seems like a pump and dump business. Chapter 11 coming soon, 2025. I don't disagree with you. I think either it's pump and dump or Eddie is selling shares in private, which is kind of, I mean, it's still basically the same plot, right? But I think Eddie is selling the shares in private, like the Aiden Ross, he sold some. I think he's like getting people to make a bunch of money to buy some of the shares, the private shares. And then, you know, eventually he'll own almost none of it and won't be his problem. That's what I think is happening. Clip 60? Oh, thank you. Oh, you want stuff of me talking crap about Kick, Koji, huh? To making the things. Koji, whatever you make, let me know. Or whatever you get, or whatever you pass along. Golden Boy, whatever. I want to put that stuff up, yeah. Kick is run by... Why do you think they're Indians? Where do you get that information from? Stop giving away ideas, business ideas. Yeah, they say that, but the thing was... Here's the thing. It's good. It's good I did it, and I'll explain why. Everybody always tells me that, but I think you guys are being silly. I'll tell you why. But anyways, I want you to watch this 4 minutes. I appreciate if you watch it real quick. But it's good that it happened in the end, but it exposes something about Kick is what I'm suggesting to you. I'm not mad about my idea being stolen. I'm upset, one, that it hasn't been implemented, and two, that that this place is so incompetent that it was pointless to even steal my idea because they're not going to do anything with it. Like, that's that's what I'm mad about, if anything. If they did the idea, I'd be happy at this point. But they're not going to. I'm going to mute myself for the 4 minutes it plays, and I'll be right back after. Oh, I'm going to mute the rain too. Okay. Go. Activate. Here we go.
Well, am I good to ask a question?
Yeah, so I'm handing it right over to you.
Cool. So what I wanted to talk about, categories on Kick, right? I'd love to talk about that. I've been talking to other people in the retro community for this interview, like Alex is playing, fantastic streamer. Retro Matt. Razor Red recently has been coming into that category as well, bringing all that hype with it. But I'd love to talk to you about is, Eddie, you always talk about cross-pollination of communities, right? You're always looking for, from a viewer psychology point of view, what keeps the viewer there after they're done watching their favorite streamer, what keeps them on the platform. And from a streamer point of view, they're always concerned about discoverability. And Andrew, as well, you talk about, you know, you want Kick to be the next Netflix, Hulu of the live streaming service. And I think there's so much of their model that can be adopted in the sense of genres.
I think you do it into genre.
So, you know, grouping, for instance, like, you know, all the fighting games together.
I think you go with genres. Let's go with fighting games because that's an easy one.
And I know fighting games, so I can give you a pitch on this.
Right? Because at the moment, 95% of gaming categories are being buried.
No incentive to game anything but the top couple of games.
They're dead.
All the gaming categories are basically dead.
They're 20 pages down along.
The way it is currently, they only get people in for that game. No cross-pollination, no sideways growth.
So if you're a streamer who loves Mario 64, you're far better streaming it in retro, which I'm a part of, which is like a genre, right? Because there's that cross-pollination of communities.
Because genres have more natural cross-pollination, I believe, and interest.
And streamers who can find you.
I think there's more chance of cross-pollination between genre streams than there is the same game.
So I guess my question is, have you thought about having a homepage where you have all the different genres?
Right front, you have different game categories by genre. You have that at the top. And the sorting is on the front page. You have the different categories. You can click.
You know, whether it's fighting
Game,
FPS, whatever it is, and then you could tag the game.
You make the tag with the game name
in it, and then that way there's such, you know, you're expanding the viewer's taste subtly adjacent.
You maximize your odds of finding somebody else similar if it's a category by genre, because you like that genre. You already basically get it.
You know, if you're a big Call of Duty person, you're like, oh, Halo. You know, I remember that game as well. And, you know, you're subtly moving that pollination throughout different streamers.
There's a fair amount of people where there'll be cross-pollination if they're all in the same shared category.
And all the streamers have more people to host, right? Because I know watching music, I know watching the art category, you know, and I know being in the retro category.
As a gamer that likes playing older games,
There are more genres than categories, and that cross-pollination between communities.
cross-pollination.
I feel like if someone's like typing in a game, because it says like what game are you playing, right? And then you put in that game
Sure.
and it's not there.
So they look up like Street Fighter 4 and they type it in or whatever game, and they don't see anybody playing it. They just see an empty category and they just turn off kick and they leave.
With the
But
tagging.
just to interrupt you on that, like, but if you still use the tags for the games, you'll still find it.
The tag needs to be in the game, and it need to be filtered by tag.
Yeah.
So,
no,
for
no,
instance, you know, as a subcategory.
maybe it's about putting the genre before the category. You know what? That
Or else
could
I'm
actually be
talking
pretty
shite,
simple
I
to
don't
do.
know, but-
That
They could implement that tomorrow if they wanted to.
Because you already have all the data, and you could just transfer that to tags.
Which I don't think would be
Very,
too hard to
very
implement when
fun.
they've already got the database for games and stuff.
It's a love for kick, do you know what I mean? It's just generally like, this is my home now, so
I say we because I consider myself team kick.
I'll succeed on it as much as me. Do you know what I mean? Because that's what works for everyone.
But if you don't
What?
mind, if
Really?
somebody does
I was
adopt
like
it,
moving around.
let them know I came up with it. Or
Let's
just
fix it on
steal
a
it,
chair.
whatever. I can't stop.
I'm not
it.
muted. Did I ever mute
you
myself?
and the other 21 creators to thank for that on all the notes. But you guys are constantly.
if we could just have
Did I
it
ever
so,
mute myself during that?
Idea is
people are able
gone.
to set their own tags, but also
Okay, so
So-
why am I saying that was good, kinda, or whatever? You did, and then I unmuted at some point. I don't know. You're just staying quiet or sighing earlier on. Okay, well that's embarrassing. Anyway, okay, check this out. So that idea, yeah, I'm okay. Look. Yeah. Don't let ideas get out. But here's the thing: I learned a lot from that whole thing happening. Right? I learned multiple things. I learned one that kick is I don't know, they don't really want to succeed, right? Because like that idea is really good, but they haven't even moved towards it, have they? They don't really care. What they care about, and I figured it out, is Santa Maria was talking about in a different kick talk. He said people from other platforms, like streamers on other platforms, ask for a certain amount of impressions when they're negotiating, right? And that's why the front page now has like these what seem like artificial views in the first slot and in some of the other slots, mainly the first slot, is because the game plan 100% is what? Didn't a kid in school take your toy at recess? Welcome to adult life, where we steal your money from ideas. Well, it's bro. Just move on past that. I'm not that concerned about that. I have tons of ideas. I don't care. Look, it doesn't matter, bro. The thing is, in the end, it's good because getting screwed like that by Kick showed me, one, they didn't care about being a success. They don't recognize talent. They don't recognize good ideas. And now I know that here, in a way, if I don't have an escape plan, I'm wasting my time, which is invaluable, right? Knowing you're wasting your time on something is way more valuable than the idea itself, because my time is more valuable than any amount of money, right? That's what I'm saying. My time is way more valuable than any amount of money. And I know now that if I was like still trying to make it on Kick, I would be wasting my time. And that's horrible. It's a horrible thing to do. So instead, because of being screwed like this, and Kick, when this happened, stopped talking to me, stopped featuring me. I had to confront Santa Maria in Kickclips' chat to get in a meeting with him, and I did, and I talked to him, and I learned a lot from that meeting too. But now I've changed my objective, right? I know Kick is full of baloney. I know they are. So I've redirected to my own ideas now, and my own, like, I think, like, okay, all my ideas are for me and my friends now and other people I value. And that's why now, right, I'm all about my website. I'm all about the Legit Streamer Network as a plan. Because now I think about stuff towards building a streamer agency and freedom, you know? And I think the LSN is going pretty good, bro. Building cash. I think the LSN is going pretty good so far. It feels like fire, kind of, right? Feels pretty good. It feels like the LSN doing wonders, I think. I'm excited about it. I like it. And here's the thing. There is no path forward for streamers as it is, unless we build something. Unless we build something, when it comes to smaller streamers, there is no real path forward outside of getting struck by lightning, like, you know, some other person. That's why it's all about like orbiters and all this other shit. I don't like that, because think about it. We all have friends, right, that are like, I have nothing to watch. I watch Netflix, I watch HBO, I watch blah, 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 and it all sucks, and I want something to watch. So if we bring quality entertainment, there is a market. All we got to do is figure out a way to plug that market into the people that are doing legitimate streams. And that's what the idea is. A direct on-ramp from regular people. We can advertise this website directly to regular people and build a direct on-ramp to our streams, as opposed to a platform middleman. So I'm pretty hyped about the whole thing. I'm in construction. I clean chimneys. Your secrets are safe with me. Well, I appreciate that. Would you like the path? I've been doing my research. Would you like which path? This is my current plan. Indicators will. Yeah, this is my current plan. I don't know. You're just staying quiet. I don't know about the muted thing. I wonder. I don't know. But anyways, so I'm glad that my idea got stolen. Is what I'm saying though, because it made me realize Kick sucks. And I needed a new idea. It was fire under my ass to be like, bro, the streamer success? What would you think? What do you mean? What are you thinking? I'm thinking the current paths aren't paths I would take. Which is why I'm trying to make another path. I just don't. I think there are people, there is a market there. I just need to combine them, because that's always the people that do crazy things, right? The people that recognize a market before other people do, and then capitalize on it, right? Like when you have like J.C. Penney's, you have Walmart. It's recognizing a convenience or a market, a turn of technology before other people do, and then moving on it. And I think going back to something like portals is the way to do it. I think so. I'll keep it short and sweet, sure. But like I said, I don't personally think any of the current paths forward are ones for somebody like me, or ones that would lead to, like, I'm not a streamer, you know? I mean, I'm gonna listen, I'm more than open to listen to what your advice is, but I'm not even really a streamer. I'm trying to make like a show that combines the old ideas of like TV, right, with modern stuff of streaming, with the modern medium. So many people just sit and play games, but we have a full control over a broadcast. So like, hold on, I can release the vertical hold, right? I can make the image blurry, right? I can make it disappear. I can flip it around. Think like a robot for analytics. Kick likes this. No, I don't want what Kick likes, bro. You know, is what I'm saying. I don't want verified. I don't want KCIP. I don't think betting anything on Kick or getting their acknowledgement is worthwhile. I think it's all a waste of time. And everybody that's focusing on like getting verified or KCIP is wasting their time. Because like we already said, the place isn't going to last that long. So I need to build something that'll last beyond Kick, that lives beyond Kick, that can survive Kick failing, right? If you're relying on Kick, you'll go down with the ship, or you'll have to find a life raft at the end. And that's I'd rather just build something now while I have the ability to, you know. Essentially get 1K TikTok. Well, I'm gonna go on TikTok. Yeah, I'm doing TikTok. That's why I got the clip up there. I'm starting TikTok, gonna hit TikTok really hard, YouTube Shorts really hard. I am gonna hit all those things hard. Yeah, yeah, I'm definitely going to. I'm starting that as soon as I finish stream today. Gonna start posting stuff on there. Live through TikTok? Sure. Need 1K followers to do this? Kick is a vehicle, not the machine. Sure, yeah. Use Kick as a throwaway, not as the zenith. Well, I think Kick is really good, bro. And like I said, eventually, well, I didn't say it yet. Eventually, we're gonna have our own IRC chat on the. We're gonna embed the video and have our own embedded chat, and we're gonna use IRC servers for this. And then it doesn't matter where the video is hosted. Kick isn't even a platform. Like to us at that point, Kick is just the provider of the video. You know what I mean? At that point, it doesn't even matter. Like it's not even like a platform to us anymore once we get that built. Now the thing about that is though, apparently in the KCIP thing, they do say you can't have multiple chats, so we'll have to make it an optional thing for the people who have KCIP. But if you don't have KCIP, you can have your own IRC chat, which is like what Twitch uses, but we can even do new things that Twitch can't do. Like we can have image embedding, we can do all kinds of cool things. That's exciting. So, and it's all, the technology's all already there. All we gotta do is all plug it all together. IRC coming back, nice. Yeah, well, Twitch already uses Twitch uses IRC for its chat. That's why its chat's more reliable than Kick's chat. We're gonna do basically the same thing. I'm gonna use Kiwi IRC as the client. It's like this embed one you can use, and we can style it. We can do everything we want with it, and we can have all the features Twitch has and more. So we like, and we'll have, if we have a server where we have admin access, you know, we can set different things for different account levels and all kinds of shit like that, just like we could do anywhere. And in fact, our chat will be under our control, not even under Kick's control. You know, like Kick mods won't even have any power in our chat, which will be nice. Which will be very nice. Be very nice. And then the video, Kick, all we're going to be using video Kick for at that point is, you know, one of the like video providers. Like you, and I'm thinking we'll eventually have a drop down to let you pick like whatever video one. And then Kick, of course, is the one without ads. But I think some people are able to get ad block to work on Twitch. I don't know. I don't know if that's a thing. But if you can use that, just do that. And then, or YouTube, I can just put whatever video provider there. And we'll be free from the platform pretty much. So I'm like the old idea, you remember the old web portals and things? We can just go back to that kind of idea because it was good. It's just like now people don't even like Google, right? All the shit that killed the web portal, and people don't like anymore. People don't like Google anymore. People aren't about it anymore. They're looking for other ways anyways, right? Like some people like try searching stuff on X, they try searching stuff anywhere they can that's not Google. It's not owned by Google or yada yada, you know. Kick out servers? Yeah, well not really, right? They rent AWS for the video and some other third party for the chat. I'm not sure where it is or what it's located or what, but yeah, they rent most of it. That's the other thing about Kick, why I don't like, a lot of people have faith in Kick, but it's like, bro, this place has actually done very little. They mostly rent everything. They rent the chat, they rent the video. That's why it does seem like a possibly pump and dump or selling off the shares in private or whatever the plan is. Here's something else I wonder about. I don't know Australian tax code well enough. Sorry, the rain's really loud, huh? I don't know Australian tax code well enough, but I wonder, since they're both under EasyGo, are they using Kick's losses to offset the wins from stake? That's something I wonder about. I don't know Australian tax law enough to know if that benefits at all, like if that's actually a thing that makes any sense. But it's something I wonder about. I don't really know. Kick is reaching too far. Purple is gonna offer better contracts next year, and watch Kick list. Yeah, no, and I've heard of Twitch actually headhunting people on Kick. I've heard of them headhunting people and making them offers to like give them partner and stuff like this. If they're really doing that, then Kick's going to be in trouble, right? They're going to grab everybody of any talent that they're ignoring. Because the thing is, on Kick, they show favoritism, man. Like I said, ever since that thing I showed you, the idea stolen thing, I was trying to talk to Kick, and they totally wouldn't talk to me. Like the Twitter account, the social media account used to talk to me. I used to have admin and Kick mods that would talk to me. Nobody would talk to me. They totally ghosted me. And then, after a month of that, I confronted Santa Maria and Kick clipped his chat, and then I got a meeting with him. But still, the mods, the Kick staff, don't feature me, don't talk to me, yada yada. Why is that? Like, that level of favoritism is wild, man. And that's how I know there's people like me that are doing quality stuff that are being overlooked. And they're going to get an offer from like Twitch, and they'll take it, right? They'll take it. Because why wouldn't you? What do you get staying here? Kick has nothing real to offer you. They just have the fake plastic stick of the front page. I have friends on both. Purple was afraid until they saw the smoke from Kick. All mirrors on Kick. Yeah, you're right. And I mean, look at the numbers too, like that we can see, right? How many unique streamers and channels are here? They're going down, right? The unique channels are going down. The actual streams are going down. Why? Because the platform's actually going down. I think so. It's hard to tell, right? Because it's so obscured by the overwhelming amount of botting. But yeah, it seems like it, man. It seems like the actual numbers in like this current period, this past little bit, is going down. It's sliding down. And I think it's until Eddie decides that Stake no longer like benefits from the honey trap of Kick, that's when he pulls the plug, right? That's either way, even if he's selling it or not, that's when the plug is pulled. When he's like, it's not working out that way anymore. Kick has to get rid of the unique channel or unique chatter. Poor data ammo. I mean, I think I think there's so many problems with how they want to track data. Unique view. I mean, viewer average is, for all these things, is stupid anyways. I had an idea for a reverse KCIP, which is, instead of giving the streamer just money like socialism or something like they're doing now, instead let the viewer stock up points, and then let the viewer buy subs or whatever points, like Kick points if they had them like on Twitch. Like, let them stock up. Like, Twitch used to kind of do that for a little while, where you can like the viewer could earn Twitch points, in this case Kick points, and then those could be monetary value and given to the streamer that Kick covers, right? And then they would allow it to incentivize the things they actually want to incentivize, because it'd be the viewers choosing who to give the money to, and that would incentivize real people, would incentivize real interactions, would incentivize all that kind of stuff. Data should be based on time alone. How much do viewers spend on the platform, regardless of channel? Yeah, when I was talking to Santa Maria, I brought up, like, I think it's fucked up that my watched hours don't matter. And he's like, well, Twitch cares about watch hours because they run ads. But watch hours are a more fair metric to compare than viewer average, because it shows like how much people actually watch my stream. It shows how much time are people's eyes glued to my thing that I'm doing. How much are people listening to me? And if my viewer average is higher than people they have on not viewer average, if my watched hours is higher than people have on KCIP and verified, they're doing something wrong, because I'm providing as much more entertainment than those people for the platform. And then, all his excuse was, blah, 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 they only care about watch hours because of ads. But it's like, bro, but you're not getting is, the average doesn't tell you that either. Because let's say if I stream for 8 hours, and I have an average of 20 the whole time, and then somebody streams for 4 hours and has an average of 40, right? My stream might have just as many people watching, right? Over the time, like people coming in and going, it might have the same amount of people watching because I stream for 8 hours, 20 for 8 hours. And now other ones stream for 4 hours, had 40. Our streams and the actual people watching could be comparable. If you're just looking at the average, you don't know that. Which is why watch hours make more sense and are more fair of a metric to compare, in my opinion. They split the pie into slivers, and each streamer fights. Well, yeah, that's most true about the front page itself, because that's a monopoly, bro. They totally control that, and they make you basically, like, everybody here is fighting over 5 minutes of front page time. But if they just got rid of the carousel in a place like my idea with the categories, then we'd all have higher discoverability. They need to take advantage of their small size and actually do things that are smart for their smaller size. The smaller size allows browsing easier. They don't understand that, man. There's so many advantages to a platform actually being smaller. Stop pretending you're a big guy already and take advantage of the many things that being smaller enables us to do. They're not even thinking that way, bro. They're just trying to catch up with Twitch, and they're on this stupid fucking, like they see it off in the distance and they're just blindly pursuing it without seeing where they are now and how to capitalize on where they are now. And that's what bugs me. That's how I know this place isn't going anywhere. Because they're going to reach a Lord of the Flies situation that's going to plateau all growth for them. Basically where they are now is the plateau, in my opinion. Right? They can't go up from here. Because they inspire too much petty, like jealousy and stuff. And this is all on purpose, I think, to make people bot. They inspire all that, and that's going to keep the platform down. It's going to keep the platform at like this level is the best it's ever going to be. Because there's nothing... people can't just build something good here and have it take off. That doesn't exist. And so, that ambient potential that people have here isn't funneled into the platform. And so, it sucks. So the platform sucks. It's wasting potential. It's burning potential. Which is why I came up with the LSN idea. Because we can capitalize on that potential, hopefully. Hopefully, I'm going to try my best to. I'm going to make it capitalize on it. But right now, Kick has just all this burnt potential just spewing off the sides going nowhere, you know? It's wasted opportunity. And they don't see that. So I know they're not smart enough to see that. Or they're not aware enough or savvy enough or whatever enough to see the potential that's just burning off the sides. They're just like spewing it out, and they have no idea. Lord of the Flies, yeah. I'm just saying, don't you think it's kind of similar to how it ends up? Like, people end up trying to... They're all fighting over that little thing. And it's not going to work, man. It's not going to work. You gotta provide fertilizer to grow and reward, reward people taking initiative, reward people doing shit. There's nothing here like that. You don't get rewarded really except the kick pick thing, the 100 subs one time. They throw you a bone one time, which I got. Here you go, kick pick, 100 subs. Okay, thanks. Like, that's not gonna do it. People have to be rewarded for their good idea, for their good ideas, their initiative, their quality. They have to be rewarded every time they do it, or else it's not going to work. The system's not going to build itself. If you do reward it well, though, it'll build itself, and it'll be like every eye on Kick will stay longer if there's quality entertainment. So you incentivize quality, then people will stay because they'll enjoy themselves, right? So they'll stay, they'll come back. Kick doesn't get any of that, man. That's why they're doomed. The front page is just like keeping contracts. Oh, we want you to get you over here, so we're going to keep you on front page 4 hours a day, every day. That's your contract. That's your deal. And they're honoring those contracts, and that's more important than building quality and actually building a platform that can beat Twitch. It ain't going to happen. It ain't going to happen. It's already at its peak, I think. Kick is in a household name. Yeah, nobody fucking knows about Kick, bro. I say Kick and feel like, huh? This is why I think it's honestly more possible that fucking legit streamers network is going to catch on people's tongue more than Kick ever will. Even when you get Kick, like you talk to people about Kick, they're like, what, that messaging app? No, and you're like, no, there's a stream website. It's like Twitch. And people are just like, and if they do know about it, then they don't like it, right? If they do know about it, they know about it from the Twitch perspective of that's a place of predators. And this is also a thing too. The front page, I made this point recently, but I think it's true. The front page actually enables that predator stuff to be worse. Why? Because like I was saying, if you instead of the carousel had categories there, right, that people could click through and go to, then viewership is dispersed throughout the website, and people have more chance of finding those weird predator streams and reporting them. They would do the work for you because they'd be browsing around, they'd be looking around. Instead, the carousel cuts out that whole process, and people just click one of those things when they check out Kick, and they miss the actual, they miss browsing. They don't browse around. They don't see what could be there. If you do force the viewership around, they'll report stuff for you. They'll find the predators. But instead, they allow stuff to be buried, and so that allows the most hideous shit to be buried without anybody seeing it. Similar to how YouTube has some horrible shit, because they don't really promote some of their, like, used to. I don't know if they still do. Some horrible streams are on YouTube, because nobody really finds them, because they're like, they don't really get promoted. At least they didn't used to. Read, suggest a random channel button like on Netflix. My daughter loves that. Well, we already have that on the thing. Hold on. We have, hold on. Test. Let's show the test version. Oh, that's the game. You can sort by viewer count. You can sort by, you can sort by viewer count here. You can sort by start time, or you can do random. And just get whatever one of here. Which is fun and doesn't hurt. I agree. I agree. Alright, let's go back. What time are we at? We're kind of past the end of my stream time, but I want to stream a little bit longer. I might save the game here, though. Pick it up. Pick this game up tomorrow, maybe. Yeah, I think I'm gonna save. Anybody still here that was smoking weed? Or no? Is my controller plugged in? Hold on. There's a big box without a question mark. Not threading. What do you mean? Controller ain't working, huh? Front-loaded contract companies fail. Who has a short? Kick is in house with the. Yeah, I don't know, Bo. I don't think it. I mean, I do think it isn't a bad idea to bet against Kick if there is some way you have in mind to do that. Not a horrible idea. Not a horrible idea to bet against Kick. If there is some way you can think of to do that. Because, I don't see him going well, man. I just don't. No? Huh? Oh, I swear? Oh, wait, it does work now. It does work. I'll pick up, he already got me, the F-Files, Season 2, tomorrow right here. Not a time count. Like a box dead center on Kick front page, a random button essentially. Sure, that would be cool. What we could do for our page is, okay, so you have this thing where it pops up a little about. We could have a random thing from there. That would probably work. It would be a similar idea to what you're thinking, I think. Like, okay, so if you click the name, we already have a little bout pop up, and we're gonna work on letting people customize that. You'd maybe have like random on here, and then it just goes to a random other one, right? That would work for what you're thinking, I think. That would work. That makes sense though, yeah. It would be cool to just go from here to whatever one. Be cool. Or maybe a button that does it. Yeah. Yeah, maybe. Be cool. It's coming. People love mystery boxes, right? Mystery channel button is it's not a bad idea. Yeah, maybe make a little animation like a box opening and the sound. Yeah, sure. You're right. You're right. People do love that little whatever you call it. Yeah, that's true. You're wrong. People do like that a lot. Yeah, I've been thinking I want to start working on a card game that'll have a software. It'll have a game, a web browser where you can play it. I think that's a good idea. I'll put music on for a second. You should put an application to join LSN. Well, the way it is now, you just have to ask me, bro. It's easier than application. Just ask. I like it this way. Why? I'll tell you why, Horn. I like it this way. Why, you say? Because this way, okay, it's kind of a speed bump, an intentional speed bump. Because people have to ask me to join, or I have to ask them, means people with egos and shit aren't gonna bother with that. And then we don't have to deal with them. It's like, the thing about the LSN is, we do need some kind of like built-in things to eliminate, because it's a very simple set of rules. You don't lie, cheat, or steal from other people on the thing. But I want people that'll keep to that oath, right? So there's kind of, in having to ask me, it eliminates people that wouldn't keep to that oath, in my opinion, a lot of them. Because I'm just some small little streamer, bro. You know? Hurdles, love it, exactly. Because I figure a lot of people that won't appreciate what I'm doing won't bother asking. And that's good for us. It's perfect, you know? It saves us the time of dealing with them. Because people with initiative, and it rewards initiative, it rewards people that go forward and go, hey, can I get on there? It rewards those people. And that's what we want. We want people with initiative. We want people that are going to do it. People that have potential, you know? So, yeah, it's intentional, Ryan. Okay, my fault, I forgot. No, it's okay. You don't get to say my fault. I appreciate Ryan. I appreciate you're sitting there trying to come up with an idea. I appreciate that, bro. Nothing, don't feel bad. It's fine, man. I'm gonna look, let's see who's on. Should I just host out? I don't know. I've been thinking about playing Manji Maru on Carl, having Carl start Paris to Eden too. I've been thinking about that. I'm thinking about that. Either way, I feel like taking a break. Maybe I'll stream a little bit later again. Either way, I feel like I should eat something and take a break, so I'm gonna host out. And then I might do another short stream in a little bit. So keep an eye out on the Discord or the LSN. I might do it. I think I'm going to. I think I'll be back in a little bit. I need to eat though, and that kind of thing. So I'll be back in a bit. Can it be background if you'd like to? Yeah. WO's lost loyalty. Yeah, yeah, exactly. No pay, no sir. It's like CMP. Bro, if you'd like to, I'd love to have you help. Easiest way would be join the Discord and we just talk. You know, we can talk about whatever, or add me on Discord from somewhere. I don't know. We might share one or something, or do you not use Discord? You might share one already. I don't know. But I'd be happy to. Yeah. Sure. I'm sure I'm doing the opposite of what they're doing. I don't want to waste people's potential like that. So I'm sure we could figure out some way. I'm sure we could figure out something. Sounds great. I'll jump in Discord. Nice. Boss get satisfaction, employees succeed. I feel the same way, man. I want to, and this is why I'm glad. Like I was saying, this is why I'm so glad, kind of glad my ID got stolen, is because it pushed me out of thinking about like just my own progress and where I'm going, and to think bigger, like something I had to come with something beyond myself, right? Something bigger than myself, and that'll allow other people to succeed too, not just me. And then I get to feel good when they succeed, you know? That's fucking awesome, right? I agree. Giving feels better than receiving. I mean, obviously I want my stream to make it too, obviously, but if along the way of my success, me building stuff, I can help other people, then I'd rather do that. I'd rather help other people than help myself, honestly. But obviously I want my stream to succeed, because what else point is there in doing it? But I'd like other people too, especially the people I see potential in. And there's a fair amount of them on Kick, so. That haven't quit yet. A lot of them quit. A lot of the people out there that have potential quit because they felt slighted and ignored probably. But there's still a fair amount of them that I really like, that are like stubborn or whatever, but quality. And most of them are already on the LSN, but I'm gonna keep looking for people too. Yeah, let me know if you know anybody that I should check out too. Again, they can't view bot though. If you think they view bot, don't even suggest them. Just don't even bother with that. Not because I don't want to help them, but just because, as long as I can, I want to keep anybody out of the view bots, to be honest with you. Because I'll have to kick them out if I find their view botted, you know? I don't want to deal with that. But anyways, sometimes doing things backwards gets you to the front. Maybe, yeah. We're gonna find the Discord link. It should be at the bottom, but it should be like my page. It should be on the thing. Like when you go to the about, like it should be linked in there. Yeah. Let me see if it works though. Copy if it works. Yeah, it works. I'll put it in the chat. Does that work? Yeah. Separate the wheat from the chaff, unfortunately. Well, you say unfortunately, and I understand why, but if merit is rewarded, if incentive is rewarded, then people that maybe we sit like at a certain point are chaff, they'll realize, they'll see what they need to do, and they'll have a path to become wheat. You know what I mean? Like if there isn't a system in place though that rewards incentive, then they won't even know how to better themselves, how to get there. But if you have, even if it like you, that means at certain points you have to, you know, separate out, sift through the to get the quality people. Even if you have to do that initially, ideally that'll make more people, you know, focus on themselves. And if you incentivize merit, it should encourage growth. That's what I'm thinking in the end, right? Dogs follow incentives, humans follow achievements. You're not totally wrong there. Yeah, you're not totally wrong there. Yeah, but nonetheless, but markets follow incentives too. It's just about, my opinion, it's about incentives over punishments, because punishments are just don't do anything you want it to do. I think you incentivize everything you want in some way, and again, yeah, you reward, you revel in achievements. I agree. Yeah, because achievements are something special, and we should celebrate them. And then, yeah, I think that should work. Yeah. Ever send a puppy to a trainer? A little, yeah. Well, they did, like I said, I don't want to have any punishments, really. And that's, oh, let's play a song and play us out. Marts full of cash. Streamers chase success. Well, here's the thing. Markets, I don't think they chase cash. Not like the market itself doesn't. The people in the market do. But the market sets prices, right? And prices are good to have because it's a lot of information. I don't know. We're going down a rabbit hole. We'll talk about stuff later. I gotta play something and take a quick break. Thank you so much for the conversation, though, Lucky. It's been really nice. Very interesting, thought-provoking stuff. I will be back later on for anybody that wants to come by. I don't know what I'll play. Maybe I'll start Manji Maru. That could be fun. I think I'll start Manji Maru in a couple hours. I think Carl will. So, I'll be back on in a couple hours, guys. I'll see you around. Whoever I run into in between then. Which one of these? Like to. This is a nice one. All right, guys. Have a good day. I'll see you later.
William Shakespeare put it this way: our doubts are traitors and make us lose the good we oft might win by fearing to attempt. George Bernard Shaw said, people are always blaming their circumstances for what they are. I don't believe in circumstances. I don't believe in circumstances. People are always blaming their circumstances for what they are. I don't believe in circumstances. I don't believe in circumstances. The people who get on in this world are the people who get up and look for the circumstances they want, and if they can't find them, make them. Well, it's pretty apparent, isn't it? And every person who discovered this for a while believed that he was the first one to work it out. We become what we think about. Now, it stands to reason that a person who's thinking about a concrete and worthwhile goal is going to reach it, because that's what he's thinking about. And we become what we think about. Conversely, the man who has no goal, who doesn't know where he's going, and whose thoughts must therefore be thoughts of confusion and anxiety and fear and worry, becomes what he thinks about. His life becomes one of frustration, fear, anxiety, and worry. And if he thinks about nothing, he becomes nothing. And if he thinks about nothing, he becomes nothing. And if he thinks about nothing, he becomes nothing. People are always blaming their circumstances for what they are. I don't believe in circumstances. I don't believe in circumstances. People are always blaming their circumstances for what they are. I don't believe in circumstances. I don't believe in circumstances. Now, how does it work? Why do we become what we think about? Well, I'll tell you how it works as far as we know. Suppose a farmer has some land, and it's good, fertile land. Now, the land gives the farmer a choice. He may plant in that land whatever he chooses. The land doesn't care. It's up to the farmer to make the decision. Now, let's say that the farmer has two seeds in his hand. One is a seed of corn, the other is nightshade, a deadly poison. He digs two little holes in the earth and he plants both seeds, one corn, the other nightshade. He covers up the holes, waters, and takes care of the land, and what will happen? Invariably, the land will return what is planted. As it's written in the Bible, as ye sow, so shall ye reap. So up come the two plants, one corn, one poison. Now, the human mind is far more fertile, far more incredible and mysterious than the land, but it works the same way. It doesn't care what we plant. Success, failure. A concrete worthwhile goal, or confusion, misunderstanding, fear, anxiety, and so on. But what we plant, it will return to us. People are always blaming their circumstances for what they are. I don't believe in circumstances. I don't believe in circumstances. People are always blaming their circumstances for what they are. I don't believe in circumstances. I don't believe in circumstances. Great unexplored continent on the earth. It contains riches beyond our wildest dreams. It will return anything we want to plant.